Going live. Hello, chat.
Hello.
How's it going? I see there's an LGM and I presume a Bezic in the chat.
There is a Bezic in your chat. I have an LGM and a Marquee. So, Disco, the first question is, can you guess where I am?
You're up there. You're gonna get a citation.
I think the FAA is going to come after me.
Probably just well gonna write you up for that one.
Right. Let's see what happens.
What are you doing up there?
Let me put the drone back in my inventory and wee thunk.
I don't think there's any fall damage in there.
No. But there will be elevated work platforms, which is really going to annoy Primed.
He's gonna be like, hey, I don't have a license for that.
Not tied off.
Where's your safety harness?
Yep. Oh dear. So.
Well, I suppose we better do some mining so we can do some shopping, huh?
Yes, although I have good news for everybody, in particular my wallet, in game. We can make our own concrete.
Yes. I remember you saying, I don't know how we make our own concrete. I am assuming it involves mining.
Well, it involves, we should be able to afford the piece of equipment we need for it, because it's a workbench. Unless they've, I don't think they've put...
We can have fancy concrete floors, better than the cheap-ass ones.
Oh no. There's an asphalt maker. Yeah. There's an automated asphalt plant, which is, but there is not yet an automated concrete one. So for now, what we need is, let me see, one of those. I will now stick it on.
How excited the devs are in their updates. Like they genuinely, this is a passion project. You can tell.
Yep. There we go. This is what you need to make concrete, Disco.
That's stinky.
It is.
I'm gonna need a bigger one of those. I'm gonna concrete this whole factory.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a bigger mixer.
So to make cement, what the hell do we need? Does this thing make the cement? Oh, as well.
It tells you what you need.
Yes, but I can't see.
We haven't got cement. This is just to make the concrete.
Right. So how do we make cement gain? That's gonna.
Just to turn the cement into concrete blocks. We need cement.
Now, what was that made in?
And water.
Yes, and water. Presumably we can do something about that. Now then.
I suppose I could also be looking, couldn't I? Instead of just jumping around.
Probably, yeah. Right.
So, empty barrel, electronic parts, there's cement. We can buy cement. Cement's cheaper to buy. It's only 150 to buy cement.
We should be able to make it. But what would we make it in?
Production.
Ah, that's what we need for the water. Which one of these things would make concrete? I don't know.
There is concrete there. Workbench. What does this make?
Oh, we make it in the small wash plants out of gravel.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of gravel soon.
Yes, so I may need to reconfigure the production system to support that. Quickly just making a oil. So let's see. This thing over here that I'm just going to plop down on the terrain.
We're gonna have to get water from somewhere.
Yes, I have the piece of equipment right here.
Is it a barrel?
No, but it apparently uses empty barrels. Can we make...
I reckon we could just put a barrel down and collect the rainwater.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So, presumably we can make our own barrels.
With metal, and we'll probably have to start with buying some barrels. What's this? What is this? An ore smelter? No, I don't want that. What's this? Oil. Are you?
This also makes water.
The oil thing?
Yes, the oil derrick is apparently also a water pump.
Right.
But we need to plug...
Let's go with that.
We need to plug empty barrels into it. Presumably we can make our own empty barrels. We've got the possibility of iron coming up soon.
Let's have a look. Workbenches, steel press, material resistant plate, steel roller, into roller. So it's the roller. Is there an automatic roller?
There is an automatic roller.
Then that's probably what we want.
Yes. We'll put it in after here somewhere. Let's have a look at the automated stuff. So, for the automated roller... Okay, where is the roller? There's apparently several kinds of rollers.
I don't know, it's just... If in the workbenches, it's the steel roller, used for rolling steel into beams, plates, rods, and barrels.
Ah.
Water refinery? No. Water pump? Where's a water pump? What's the water pump then? Why are we using an oil thingy instead of a water pump?
Because it doesn't give... I don't believe it gives us water we can hold in our hands.
It gives a barrel of water.
Does it?
Gives unfiltered water.
Yes, but I don't know if don't think it gives it in barrels. We can...
Right. So, sure.
Now, right, so
Why not?
What we do need to know is what was the thing that you found the barrels in? Was that the steel roller? Yes. So if we grab a steel roller...
equivalent, but I don't see the equivalent.
Yeah, there is an equivalent to, but not to make the barrels directly yet. So to make the barrels, we just need iron. Okay. Huh. Right.
Crushed broken ore.
None of these makes barrels, do they? If one of the automated things made barrels, that would be really handy.
Bars, beams, blooms.
Yep, coils, bars.
No. No. Not her.
Yeah, there is not an automated way of making barrels. So, to make barrels, we need iron. Which is a problem, because I think this thing's set up to make steel. God damn it, game.
Rod. Yeah, I don't see barrels anywhere in the automated stuff. They're working on it still, so hopefully we'll get
Yeah, they are working on it, but for the time being, it means...
Nice to see them updating stuff.
Yeah. But for the time being, it means that we don't want to be pulling the steel out, the iron out, and turning it into steel. We need to keep it as iron.
Potentially not. Well, I guess we don't want to make too much, too many barrels, do we really?
No, but
For now,
we
just make a bunch of them.
we'll still need. Well, how much concrete are you planning to make?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
As much as is required to finish the job.
Right. Let me quickly set this up, and then we can go for a very explosive dig.
Yeah. I literally named the stream.
I saw. I saw.
Explosives. Well, I'm sad this doesn't actually move. I can just walk around on top of it. You can hear primed in the distance.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. Just being cat-like.
Right.
Just being kitty cat-like.
Right.
What's the Bezic doing?
The Bezic has just set the system up to make us a whole bunch of iron bars.
Excellent. We'll need those so that I can build more factories.
Yes. Let's go have a look in the mine.
Here we go. You can see where the magic thing went.
Yep. The alternate path of the magic bulldozer.
Kind of seems like you're going up slightly instead of down.
Kind of, doesn't it? It's really hard to tell. So, the small problem is that this thing's kind of in the way. There we go. So this mess here... so we are standing on, obviously, coal. There's some copper ore here. There's assorted coal in other directions.
Excellent.
And under this pile of coal is the stone. So I blew up a bit last episode, and that's all now fallen down here. Because we get to test, I believe, if you stick an explosive in the roof and detonate it, it drops it.
Kind of moves it.
It drops it down, but it also knocks the rock into other things. There's some rock down here.
Ah! I don't want to be.
Yes. The next, yes, it's a little bit. The terrain's a little bit questionable.
We need to escape.
It's not the greatest machine. And we definitely want a bigger one.
We do want a bigger one.
I was having some issues last time, because it went down and stuck a little bit of crap behind my treads here, so it was a touch difficult to go backwards. Oh yeah, that's right, the game wants to set everything too loud as fuck!
I'll turn that back down again.
Yep.
I need to remember what they had it set to.
Yes. That's probably one of the game's biggest issues, I'd say. Well, actually, that's probably not accurate, but it's the one that comes up most often for us, I think.
John Pilsa says mines are cool IRL. The old ones are extra cool.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, we finally got actually into a proper mine now. Instead of just digging a small hole.
We're finally properly mining.
But unfortunately, Bethik has no workplace safety etiquette and just tried to drill me.
I think that's a HR issue, not a workplace health and safety issue.
They reminded me of business, and he's like, let me just turn the drill on.
Dear game, how do I get this thing out of the way?
Alright, I'm bringing the truck in.
That will...
It's quite a long tunnel now.
Be interesting.
Almost tempted to say put some things down inside the mine where we're currently...
We should...
currently digging, and then the conveyor belt in.
Well, again, remember that we can't start a conveyor belt without power. So that could be interesting.
Explosives? Question mark? Okay, if we just dig a big hole down with our pickaxe until we find the conveyor belt, I don't see how there's any issue, really. Well, I think that might be you I've just found.
Yes. This is a very strange machine. Nope, you are actually touching it, I think. Oh, good lord. Things are going weird. Right. There we go. If any luck, that's going in you.
We're going to be digging a slightly bigger hole.
Yes. A slightly bigger hole would probably not go astray. There we go. That's a little bit more helpful.
At least I remembered my keybind.
That's something.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could move the conveyor belt down, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Why does it want to power the start of the conveyor belt, and not just...
I really don't know. That's just one of those weird game dev decisions.
I guess you could, in theory, have a conveyor belt going down and looping this way.
In theory.
And technically the start wouldn't
That'd be real fucking expensive,
inside.
though. Now, oh, shit. It's always fun when you can't see what's happening. I don't know if I'm over you. I can't see shit.
I think you are.
Alright, we'll find... yeah, there we go. That should do it. What am I looking for? That one.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah. It ended up in your hopper, so I think that was a success.
Excellent. John says, I got an 1868 Parlor organ we pulled out of one in the desert. It was super spooky, playing it 200 feet underground in the dark. All kinds of cool stuff in the old ones. Oh, that's crazy.
That is crazy and super cool.
I like the idea of the mining machines. I'm not sure I would want to be in a teeny tiny hole underground, though.
Well, my understanding is that apparently in real life they get the bigger tunnels than this. Although I think the issue we're having is the external cameras. It's probably like 10 foot tall.
That's probably not helping, yeah. You can change the camera view, but I'm not sure that's good. In cab cam, well,
I'm not sure that's going to
that.
help your navigation.
I mean, I'm only going forward and backwards right now.
True.
Because unfortunately, I can't see out of my back window, so there is that.
There's a whole dump truck in the way.
It's just a little. There's also a bump in the road here, which is quite difficult to go past.
Yeah, we may have to run the compactor through the tunnel at some point.
That would be a good idea.
Well,
to run a big conveyor belt.
That would be such a pain, though.
It'd be amazing, though.
Hmm.
I mean, given how much we've already spent on the factory, I don't suppose it really matters.
Hmm.
Well, I think I need to go forward a bit.
There we go.
I might actually bring the compactor down here. Boy. Quite bumpy.
Yep.
When do we get trains? Minecart.
Now, that would be perfect for this. Minecarts would be perfect.
Minecarts. That's what we need. I really hope the trains allow for minecarts and they're not just coal trains. Although coal trains will be fine too.
I mean, if I have... Less useful, but if I have to build an underground coal train...
I mean, coal trains kind of make sense if you can't just, like, pick up stuff and put it in your pocket. I'm trying to get me in trouble.
LGM. How much should we need to save up for the... yeah, for the little...
I don't think we've got any quests. I don't know if we've been being with coal, have we?
We've got some coal, but...
Let's find out. Keep the lights on. Do that quest.
Where is it in here?
Now?
Loader. Yeah, 420,000 is what we need.
Well, we've got 177 coal. I will sell it, but I'm thinking it's probably not going to complete the quest.
Yeah, probably not.
We're a few short. I kind of want to bring the compactor down there if I can get it round. Can we get it round? I might need you to come and pick it up. It might be the wrong side of the factory. Can I pick it up? Maybe
you might be able to pick it up.
Well, I managed to get in it. Where's the pickup button?
It's on the map. So hit M.
Right. Return to M.
Yeah.
Oh, you zoomed out. Return to inventory. This one. It's in my pocket. Don't ask how it's in my pocket. It just is.
It's a big pocket.
It is. Don't ask. And then to put it down, I just...
Yep, just place it.
What do I do with it to put it down?
Select it in your hotbar and place it.
In my hotbar. Where the hell's the hotbar? Like how...
It's the first 10 inventory slots.
Right, okay. There we go.
Now, one possibility, I suppose, is paving the whole road. Where does the...
Oh, it's concrete. Let me just buy some.
Uh-oh.
It's like, no, the bank account.
I ran with fucking asphalt, damn it, woman.
You said pave it.
I should probably save us some gravel too, rather than selling it.
I have a predicament.
What is your predicament? Are you too wide?
It's stuck.
This guy.
Well, no, it's not too wide. It's there's like a bump here.
Ah.
You kind of went in a circle, I guess, and then flattened it, and I'm in the bit that's a circle, and now it's stuck. Now it's stuck. Okay, let's.
What was the flip was I looking for again?
Give me like to rescue the machine.
I was after. Yes, there we go. I'm after storage. So rather than selling all the dirt and gravel, for now we will store it.
Good idea. Right, we'll save it. We'll fix it. Get in here with the pickaxe and save the day. Yeah, I think it's just where the tunnel was started, you know, where you first kind of went in with the magic dozer.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably didn't survive the flattening too well, did it?
So you can see where there's like a distinct kind of like bump. When did it become a strip mine? I mean, we've kind of got... I don't know, Skull's not seen down here. Yeah, has he?
Probably not.
He's got here. So, I'll show you where we're actually at now. I'm just trying to actually fix the tunnel's a bit bumpy for getting the truck up and down. But, you can see we've actually made our way all the way into the mountain now. And if I can just squeeze past this machine, I don't know. And... breathe in, breathe in!
Jesus.
We have reached.
This is quite a bumpy entrance. When did that happen, I wonder?
Yeah. So we've reached rock. So now, this is where Bezik's explosion was. So now we've got coal here. I think this is iron. Is this iron? You said there was some copper in here somewhere.
Yes, there was.
So now we can actually start to branch out into the different veins and stuff. Get the lotus down here. And do some more interesting things with dynamite. So.
Yes.
I guess now is where it becomes a bit more of a strip mine than just us digging a hole for the factory.
Well, I think it becomes technically more of like a pillar and void style mine. And I'm sure the audience are a bunch of nerds enough that that actually makes sense to at least some of them.
At least some of them, yes. I'm just gonna get my shovel out and tap. Oh.
Yeah.
Get the roller in here.
There's a reasonable amount of this that needs to be moved down a little to flatten it.
Yeah, I don't know why that was the case, to be honest.
Yeah, I like, where did it come from?
That's a good point, actually. John says a turnaround room would be helpful.
Yes.
That would be really helpful for the likes of me.
Well,
Because I'm the one that's driving in and out.
Yeah, well, but that's probably what we need to make right where we are about where the thing is now.
Where you've just used the dynamite, yeah, that would be really handy. Fix this entrance, though. I don't know what Bezic did here.
I swear it wasn't this bad last episode.
I don't know, but it's not great.
No.
Shovel at it again. That is bright.
Just a little, isn't it? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's jammed in tight.
Let me get my... Let me get... I don't
Wait.
think actually that's gonna...
Hold
Is that
on.
gonna fit in there? I'm not
Is
sure if
it...
it's the roller that's
I
doing
think it's
it,
the roller
actually.
that's doing it.
Which it shouldn't really be working like that. It
No.
should be flattening it out.
But I think
it
it is the roller that's doing it. Because it's kind of like averaging. But it's not... It's including the walls and what it's averaging.
Right, and this might be too big. I was gonna bring it in to see if I could flatten out there. We've got the dozer. Magic dozer.
Yeah. That should be about the right size to do work in the entrance, though.
That's true. The entrance is the bit that's the worst.
I might be able to take them... Yeah, I think it is that thing that was doing the damage.
That's annoying, because that's the opposite of what you should do.
It is.
I'm not sure where that dirt just came from. Well, it's a good job there's the thing here.
Yep. You did have a bucket full of dirt from...
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember having a bucket full of dirt, but I'll take your word for it.
Fortunately, the GPS should help just make that easy as piss. And you don't have to go far to get rid of it.
That is very true. But yeah, the turnaround room I think we should do pretty soon, because reversing in at this point is interesting.
Yeah. Well, the good news is the tunneler has a bit of swing on it, so it can clear out a decent bit sideways.
That's good. And then once we get the tunnel loader, which I think is 400,000, that we can get that in there and we can proper clear out the floor.
Yeah, once we get the tunnel loader in, we'll be set.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like doing a pretty good job of smoothing at least.
Yeah, in that case, I'll probably just get the tunnel loader.
Yeah,
we get.
That's probably the easiest way to do it.
I just want to be able to get in and out a bit easier. Right. I think that should have smoothed it out a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to head back down. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to head back down. Oh yeah, like there's quite a few places that could probably benefit from a little flattening.
But I guess I'll wait till I get the loaded in rather than trying to bring the...
Yeah, I think...
That's not how that should work, but never mind.
Yeah, I think a turnaround zone would down here would be ideal. So that's a good shout from John.
If I can actually... It sounds like John actually has some actual mining experience instead of just...
cat-related game-based mine.
Cat-related adventures. Look, cats can dig holes, I'm fairly sure. It's fine. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I'm turning around before I get in there. It's not a good idea.
No.
You can just about do it.
Yeah, just about.
But not getting out could be interesting.
Well, the good news is if we just make a couple of tunnels to the right and left, that should be enough to do a very interesting 3-point turn.
As long as it's flat, I don't want to get stuck in something. Right.
Ideally, it would be ever so slightly angled down this whole tunnel, but this game trying to keep things level is fun.
No, the GPS is... Have you got GPS on that thing?
I do. It's still fun, though.
Fair enough. Oh, I have found you.
Excellent.
We have some interesting camera angles.
Yep, I think... come back another smidge. And hope that's enough.
Round with a center pillar is an option.
Yep.
That also works.
Well, this game doesn't do physics, so yeah, just a round area.
Yeah, thankfully in this... I say thankfully. In this game, it doesn't really care about supports, or at least it doesn't care about supports yet.
I think the only time it tries to calculate the dropping, so far at least, is when we hit things with explosives, but hey, if we dig out a massive area and have a cave-in, that'll be fucking hilarious.
That would be great. Yeah, well, they are actively working on the game. They do, I think, updates every week, it sounds like.
But they do dev notes, so I don't...
interesting surprise one week where we log on and it's just like, your mine has collapsed. Like, oh, we should have thought about that.
Well, the good thing is a collapsed mine is relatively easy to fix and you don't have to worry about keeping people alive. We just dig the mine again.
It's alright, we'll just dig basic back out again.
Yep.
It's a bit of a shame. I kind of wish they would think about the physics as well and having to the supports in your mind, but...
That would be great fun.
It's a bit annoying because they don't even remove, like, the little shelves of dirt. You need to lift off a bit.
Nope. Which button is it? Oh, fucking controls. Oh, shit.
That's why. Let me move forward. Alright. Go now.
There we go. Physics engine fun times.
Go back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, next they will require ventilation. You're walking into drop over from bad air. Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Mind you, if we have places for ventilation, then we'll have places for wire for power.
Yep. Though hopefully they do fix that. Having to plug them all from the start is a bit of a silly idea, I think.
Yeah, I would think you could plug it in at any point in the conveyor belt and not have to only plug the very first conveyor in. But I will also accept minecarts.
Yes, minecarts would be very much fun. I will quite happily go full minecart. I'll also quite happily build an entire underground train network.
But you won't build an underground conveyor network.
Correct.
I'm gonna buy all the concrete.
You have to make it now.
I can still see the shop.
Let me just quickly go into that menu and change some permissions. That is one good thing about the game, though. It remembers who the fuck you are.
That's true. You don't have to keep giving me permissions. Come on.
Yeah, this tunnel's definitely going to benefit once we get to run the whatchamacallit through.
Or just have somewhere to turn around. Like, I think coming forward down the tunnel is not quite so bad.
No, probably wouldn't be. But making the turnaround would probably be a lot easier with the digger. Then again, I might be able to work on it with this. I'll see what I can do.
If you do a conveyor cut and offset in the wall so you can still get the equipment in and out, what we would probably do is the same as we've done in the factory. Actually, you dug it out the ground in the factory, didn't you? We did it kind of underground.
Yeah.
And covered it over with paving slabs so that it was just kind of running underneath us.
Mm-hmm.
Although in the wall is also an option. I mean, technically, on this bit above is an option because you've already been through there with a magic bulldozer.
Yep, we could do a lot of things with the magic bulldozer, I think.
Well, I just mean the area that you accidentally carved out with the magic bulldozer. This is even better. See, Johnny agrees with me. We should have a conveyor belt, because then this little bit could be in the turnaround room. I wouldn't even need to. I wouldn't even need to drive all the way in and out of the mine.
Well, I suppose we'd have to run power down the whole tunnel. Do you understand? It's going to be very expensive.
We either run power down the tunnel, or we could run... I guess that kind of works. Or we could run the conveyors back out again.
That would just be a mess. But yeah, we can probably just run power down. Actually...
We could take our pickaxe and just dig straight down. Where's the drill thing? We had a drill thing, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't really drill
down
the way you'd like. Actually, there are diesel generators, so... Yeah, we can do conveyor belts. We
could just put generator inside.
Yep, which would be great for the air quality.
Really help with the air. Yeah, that'll really help with the air quality.
Yeah, because all we need to do, if I run back here, is I just need to put a hopper. And then we can...
There you go.
Because then we can run technically a second conveyor network rather than it being part of the same one. And then we don't need anywhere near as much power because we just need to power conveyors. Because what do we need? It's in conveyors. A hopper. Was it the hopper or something else that I wanted? A chute. Yeah, a chute.
You're gonna want to leave this entrance open regardless.
Yes.
Whatever you do with that.
Right.
So
now
we can
then.
either run the conveyors under us, or we can run them alongside us.
That's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? Alongside us is probably easier to just dig, because we can just run...
We don't have to worry about...
We can just use the equipment and just lift it out or anything. Yeah. Now then, how does this go in?
And then we put another one of these down there somewhere. Okay, that kind of works. So where are you hoping to come out then?
I'm thinking here. So I'm just manipulating this thing.
Probably gonna be easiest to just get this a little bit by hand then.
Oh. Then again, thinking what the
decision should be made.
Yes.
Decision should be made before I start thinking. It's gonna save us some time. And then we have the turnaround room back there, like where we have the hopper. And then we only really need equipment down, because we're gonna be down there with loaders. We don't want to be like in and out with the loaders.
No, that'd be really poo.
And then that also gives us the option of going off in multiple directions if there's ores.
That does. I think that's probably the ideal way to do it.
But I do need you to decide where we're gonna run with the thing so I can start digging.
Yeah. I think if I extend the dump deck here over to this square, we can then have our conveyor line just drop us off into this. Hopefully.
Okay. That works. Right. Well, the outside there, I may as well bring over my, I think.
Yeah. No one... oh, bad floating piece of dirt.
Oh, well, now it's not there anymore, so there is that. Do you mind moving that truck?
Yep.
Thanks. Perfect. It should definitely make our lives easier.
Yes. It should.
It won't work the entire way in, but it will get us started. I hear lots of thinking noises.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where the gravel is going to come from, because I think it actually all gets used up by the froth floater, so I might need to separate that off, which shouldn't be too hard.
The froth floor is the one that takes the ore out of it, or?
Yeah, that turns the gravel into ore. So
it would still be spare gravel.
You'd think so. We can. I think it might turn it all into tiles. We can leave it for a bit and find out. I've got a storage on the end. If it doesn't, it's just a matter of putting a splitter in. And then we can just collect gravel in the splitter.
It's nice that the game doesn't waste anything, but I wouldn't think that all of the gravel would be ore.
No, well, some of it I think gets turned into tailings, which should just be gravel, but the game's like, no, we'll make it something else. But we can figure that out a bit later. Now then.
And the tunnel's wider now.
Well, that probably helps us massively, actually. Actually, you know what else will help massively? I think we might have ticked past what we need. Let me see.
You were a little bit in the way.
Oh, pardon me.
Jug says tank of worm. Course, tailings make good gravel. The game doesn't agree, unfortunately. It doesn't count tailings as gravel.
The game does not seem to care, I'm afraid.
The game's just like, well, you had gravel, and then we put it in this machine, and then you had ore, and something that would be gravel, but it's not gravel now. It's
Prime's arrived. Nobody tell him what's been happening.
Nope. Everything's been fine.
Yep, snitches get stitches. I have acquired us a new toy, Disco.
Oh, new toy. I'm not sure if it would have been quicker to do a smaller bit by hand or just do a slightly larger bit with the machine.
I think it's probably the slightly larger bit by machine.
Yeah, probably. Damn it, Rabbit.
It's not my fault.
I mean, somebody was in the way.
It's not my fault you went too far left.
I couldn't go any further right. Somebody was in the way. Something was wrong for both of us in there.
Not quite. How are you picking up stuff you're miles away from the machine?
Stitches require an injury report, but pipelines just do not. See, John gets it.
What about super glue?
Watch out for Primed in Buzzik's chat. He's always watching for citations.
Mm-hmm. Bloody OHS reps.
Just when I woke up that day, looked at Discord and seen he had actually written a citation. Oh. There'll be a Bezic in the way again.
There he is.
What are you digging?
Just making the entrance a touch wider for the shits and giggles.
Oh, I see.
Right, we do... Ooh, this is bumpy. Fortunately, we have some nice concrete here. That's all nice and level.
Yes, that's I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. John says the Chevy Citation was a terrible car. Avoid at all costs. Right, probably. Yeah, yeah. Actually took the time to make a document with all our citations in.
He did.
But I think what he forgot to acknowledge was that we're just a pair of kitty cats.
Yep. Where does OHS apply to cats? Whoa, that's a lumpy bum.
You had an autosave going, so you couldn't
I didn't see that. That would explain a lot.
Which might actually be why it's bumpy.
That could, potentially.
Auto-saving.
It could be some of the autosave areas. I do wonder if this entrance needs attention from the interdimensional bulldozer.
Maybe. Now that it's wider, it could probably have attention from the flattener thingy.
Hopefully.
That is, of course, its technical name. Good job. If somebody drives over the hopper while you're emptying stuff in, apparently it just ignores the fact that there's a hopper.
Well, that's not very helpful, game. I'll have a look at the flattener.
Maybe you could get your pickaxe so that dirt.
It's gone through the fucking grates. Fucking game! You're literally in contact with the conveyor belt, game.
Yeah,
No.
It got a bit upset because you were on the grate.
Yeah. Ah, this guy!
Tell me that's not the hopper.
You remember where I said I needed to get down there?
Don't mind me.
Just leave it there, why don't you?
Look, I'm working on the conveyors.
Yeah.
Not my fault. There was a loader in the way.
Yes, well, at the I do need to lift up the grates to remove this. It is the grates that add it to the hopper, to the conveyors, not the conveyors. So, if you dump anything where there is on the conveyor without the grates, by the looks of it, it just goes, nah, terrain, stick it there.
I intensive broke them.
Of course you don't.
Well, they'll teach you to park on the fucking conveyor while I'm tipping stuff.
Right, let's see if this thing works this time.
broken.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Disco. That one's yours.
You can't blame me. I didn't do it.
No, it must be the game then. It must think there's more terrain there. That's really helpful, game. That's much appreciated. I'd
like that.
Yes, the woman with the murder weapon in her hands.
It was working fine until you parked on it while I,
While you dumped stuff all over the floor, yes.
I was still... No, I was mid-tip when you reversed it over the grate.
The game's fun.
Evidence is on the screen. It was literally mid-tip.
Well, that actually appears to have worked. A bit.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a little more... It's actually smoothish now. Ish. Are you actually building up the train? Oh, it is. Why they decided to count stuff that's way off the thing, I'll never know. Beep beep. Oh dear. Oh, I'm apparently stuck now. Maybe we need one of the big hoppers again for unloading the tippers.
It's actually fine. Just,
Theoretically, yeah. Hopefully it works not properly now.
Although it probably wouldn't hurt to have two wide hoppers.
Yeah. Stick that in my pocket.
I feel like I'm one short on the... Or is it over here?
Yeah.
That was concrete, I guess. Yeah, being too wide probably wouldn't hurt. I guess that means adding some new...
that would be some...
and stuff.
That would be add extra shenanigans. But what I can do is pop these out of the way. Alright. I will add shenanigans just for you.
Excellent. Nothing wrong with bit shenanigans. Yeah, it's definitely added... that roller's definitely added more dirt. It's
yeah,
just, like,
it seems to be trying
dirt.
to average it from the sidewall, which is not remotely what anyone wants.
No. I guess it's not really meant for in tunnels then.
Apparently not.
These are well broken.
Yeah.
I have to take the whole thing out.
Nah, there's an alternative solution for the diggers at least. So you noticed it was broken and added more.
Well, I was already tipping. Let's move that bit.
Maybe I need to remove the conveyors as well.
It could be. I was wondering if maybe it's the actual conveyors that are not
could be.
accepting it.
It's actually, the conveyor's probably overloaded because I've removed the power supply to add the other things.
Are you telling me that it's not me at all then?
It's still you.
Uh-huh. Your guilty noises.
You watched me remove the power.
I hear guilty noises.
Yeah, righto.
Many guilty noises.
Well, that sounds like a typical lack of accountability.
You removed the power.
You watched me do it. In fact, I did it for you. You requested shenanigans.
I didn't know once you removed the power. Once you remove the grate. You assume that I'm watching what you're doing.
That's true. You barely watch what you're doing.
I'm not your supervisor. I expect that you know what you're doing.
What out of all the time we've spent playing this game would ever make you think that?
That was my mistake. We leveled up. Yes, I did the question.
Yeah.
I didn't request you to unplug the hovers, though.
Well, also I meant to add more. Was that what we wanted? An 8 there?
John says, I know we don't leave equipment fully extended with a load unattended. Well, it wouldn't be if something wasn't picking up the factory.
Well, I think you need to shake the tism jar at him this game.
Irritism.
Yeah, definitely irritism.
Mind you, if that were the case, we would be shaking it heavily up primed every time we tismed.
We probably should. This might be larger than I thought.
Now, but unfortunately, half the factory is in Bezig's pocket.
Where else are you meant to keep factories?
I can't even reverse right out.
What I'm hearing, chat, is that she wants a finished job, not shenanigans. Right. Let me...
I'll just unload into this. This is working now, yeah?
Not quite yet. Seconds away.
How many seconds?
That many.
That doesn't look like shenanigans. that looks like what
Well,
we
you
had
wouldn't
before,
stop fucking whining. And Prime says if you want a finished job, just call Marky.
It doesn't look like it's working.
It at least took it in.
It did, but it didn't
There
do
you go.
anything with it. Yeah, where's the shenanigans? You didn't finish your job.
You wouldn't shut the fuck up long enough for me to do so.
So you took all that time and you've done nothing.
The conveyors, are the conveyors working or not?
You were supposed to double them out. You didn't need to unplug the ones that were there while you dug the hole for the new
You do
ones.
realise you literally need to unplug shit to add more stuff, right? And apparently Discord is doing dumb shit, so I need to quickly restart it. I fucking hate Discord.
Unplug it to when you extend it, but you could dig the hole first.
Yes, LGM, the stream has crashed out. You may have noticed. Fucking OBS has apparently decided. That's real fucking helpful.
Last vehicles door. Conveyors. What we got? Oh, there's a hopper here too. We're too poor to buy conveyors.
Yes.
We're slightly less poor. let's see. If we can't finish Bezik's job. Are these conveyors up here? Or are they hoppers?
They're conveyors.
What, you don't go down this hole?
Oh, what's that? There's something in the way of my ability to dump out stuff. Funny that.
Bezik. If you drop the salt shaker. It suddenly got a bit salty in here.
Are you quite done poking the salt, Betsy Bear?
I'm just warning the salty bear not to fall down the hole. If he falls down the hole now, I'm just gonna laugh at him. To drop the salt in the soap. That way, we're gonna want some more of. Right? Right. Why wouldn't you let me just pop them down there? There's definitely space.
Yep, but those will only snap to really the start or end of a conveyor system. It's really helpful.
Very helpful, yes. What we could do... Go back. Door. Conveyors. Let's have one of these, maybe. Conveyor. Tech Director, you got a license for the stream? Let's go with yes.
Americans don't need licenses, right, Disco?
Oh, yeah. American now. The UK is practically unable to log on anything on the internet now without handing every company their face and their ID.
Of course, there are.
Appreciate.
Of course, there are still smooth-brained communist idiots that are perfectly fine with letting the government have access to everything and giving their personal information to private companies for the privilege of shitposting.
Well, you say that, but like, you know, I know exactly who you were referring to there. Who responded to my tweet was like, I don't know, I quite like the idea, and I'm like, yeah, it's easy for you to say from Canada.
Yeah,
fine with it being imposed upon us.
Yeah.
Like, thank you very much.
It's also very nice if you have the one with the pre-approved government opinions. It's a bit different if you've ever had an individual thought.
Yeah, not the best amused.
I think the real question is, which MPs signed up have VPN stocks?
Yeah.
Who's invested in ExpressVPN?
Which of those got sponsorship?
We should have sponsorships. I wonder if they've got referral programs.
I wonder, why will you not let me start a new conveyor? I would very much like to start a new conveyor without you snapping every 2 seconds. Thank you very much, game.
Matt just says, on the one hand, I can see the argument you need ID to visit a porn site, but know what this is a canard for. Encourage parents to actually pay attention to their kids. I think I like that better. But if parents pay attention to their kids, how are they meant to identify the government propaganda that's being force-fed to them? And I don't like the idea of ID to visit a porn site at all. It's like, you want porn site whatever to have your fucking photo ID, do you?
No. I mean,
I don't want fucking Discord to have it.
If it was just on porn sites, like, I'd be able to see the argument for it a little more, although the implementation of, like, you know, you've got to upload your ID to, like, whatever porn site asks you, don't know so much about that. I mean, surely there would be a kind of workaround way of doing it where you could see if someone's over a certain age. But then even saying that, like, teenage boys are gonna find dirty mags regardless.
Well, the thing.
When I was a teenager, the teenage boys were finding dirty mags. Like, it's not like they weren't seeing that kind of content. I get, like, with the rise of the internet, that it has become more and more extreme. I understand that, like, there's worse and worse kind of explicit content now. People pushing the boundaries. Yeah. People like Bonnie Blue. I get it. But, like, if you think that making everybody give their ID to Discord so that Discord can keep it on their, I'm sure, completely secure servers where no one will ever manage to leak it.
Yeah. No one would ever leak ID photos for verification.
Seeing a pair of boobs, then you are out of you are not on this planet. Teenage boys will find boobs.
Yeah. The other issue is, okay, so what porn sites are going to follow this crap? Well, it's the ones that were following all the other laws. You know, the ones about identifying the ages of performers, to put it in a polite way that won't trigger the censor bots on YouTube. The ones that are following laws about identifying the performers. The ones that are making sure that that content isn't on their systems. Yes,
Right,
I'm
I think
sure.
I'm going to be digging up a little bit of this pipe of it, this conveyor over here, because I'm putting a merger in. Just so
Yep.
you're aware.
Wait till you see the shape of the merger. You're gonna fucking love it.
I want. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yep.
You're trying to snap to there. That's not particularly helpful, game. I mean, I can see kind of what you thought you were doing, but it ain't that. Ain't that.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love where it's decided the inputs should be.
Let's try that. Maybe a little bit. Right, merger. That still less useful. I need to go back a little bit. Let's destroy some more basic work over here. Am I in the way? Am I getting that? Let's put that back. No, that's too short. Put that back in for basic for now until I dig out a bit more room. It's a Trojan horse and everybody knows it. Yeah, it's not even subtle, is it really?
But the flip side of it is there's the sites that actually check for the worst kinds of porn, the ones that get you in the chipper. I'm sure that dirtyfilthysmart.ru is going to give two shits about any of the West's stupid laws.
Well, that's the thing, like, they could take piracy websites. Like, it's not legal for piracy. Do they give a crap? No. When they get taken down, what do? They pop back up. Like, let's not pretend that telling them that they're gonna have to. So now, instead of like sites where content will be at least somewhat moderated, you're gonna get just these kind of sites that do not give a crap, and that's where the teenage boys are gonna end up. Or they're gonna end up with dirty mags. Like, it's while the rest of us put our ID on, and let's assume that the government doesn't request that data at some point, because
yes, I'm sure they totally won't.
Who's doing what? Let's assume that the government has the best of intentions and that they're never going to request it to see who said what naughty thing where or who's been looking at what.
Yeah, because it's entirely coincidental that there's porn and opinions on Reddit.
And Twitter. But let's assume that's the case. Let's assume that the government will never ask for that data. You're trusting every company, like even the likes of X and Reddit and whatnot, to never have a database leak. Right now, it's just your email and password. Now it's gonna have your face tied to it, your ID that's then tied to your address. Like,
it's not like we have any no recent high-profile examples, are there?
I mean, don't get me wrong, that lineup was somewhat funny, but it's gonna be a lot worse if it's like everybody in the U. What the hell happened there? Did that just make coal? That what? What? I'm so confused.
It definitely changed the texture.
It's like coal just appeared in front of me. Okay. Anyway, it's gonna be a lot worse if it's like everybody in the UK. I mean, look at Google. You've got to sign up with your ID to Google now. In theory, assuming you didn't digitally move to the US. Like, are you saying that nobody could ever attack Google's databases? That information could never get out? I'm supposed to trust that because the government's mandated. No.
Yep, and the government will definitely never go around to Google and go, hey, anything interesting in these Google Drive accounts? You wouldn't happen to have a literal government ID for us to compare to, would you? And yes, I know that the idiots like to chime in with the, oh, but Google already knows who you are even if you've used as fake name crap. So, why the fuck should we make it easier for the government? If Google already knows who we are, why do we need to provide ID to prove it?
That's true.
And at this point, anytime there's government involved, it's the wrong answer. I mean,
people end up with women's clothes. Yeah, or you know, some crappy newspaper. Like they used to look at the page 3 girls.
Yeah.
It's not like teenage boys are not gonna find a pair of boobs. They are. Like, focus more, I would say, on like, well, stopping some of the really bad stuff if you really want to focus on it, or educating parents on how to put parental controls in.
Or here's a crazy fucking thought for the parents.
You, right?
I did.
Where the government want to put a limit on screen time, a mandated limit on screen time for kids, which I don't necessarily disagree with limiting children's screen time, but government mandated limiting of screen time sounds like there are going to be some noses in some business that it shouldn't be in.
Yeah. Alright, well, my first question is enforcement. Am I going to have to prove who I am to turn use my fucking phone more than 6 hours a day, or 2 hours a day or something?
Probably.
And yes, I am Australian, but my government takes anytime Disco's government does something, my government goes, you know what? What if we added more of tyranny?
Yeah.
But yes, it'll be just. Yes, it is. That's why I was going to just try and whack in a hopper. Because the mergers are dumb.
Well, I thought the merger would be a great idea, and then it's just
farcically too big.
Yes, and then of course the corners are not just what. Fine game, you win. I was trying to make it use the pieces that you have provided to make something great, and you just spoiled me every turn.
Mm-hmm. Major says he's just waiting for his government to mandate ankle monitors for your own safety. Oh yeah, that's only a couple of years away at this pace. But yeah, even if the government's like, oh, we'll never ask these companies for the data for law enforcement purposes, like, yeah, sure. Just like you won't use the check-in app data for law enforcement purposes. Then some dipshit cop goes to a pub, loses his gun, and they use the check-in data to see who was at the pub. I love getting punished for the government being a bunch of idiots. Hi, yeah, like in the UK, where they're trying to get rid of jury trials for a bunch of different things. It's like, oh, so because the government is stupid and incompetent, British people should lose more rights. Sure, okay. That totally makes sense.
Yep. I want another one of those. Right, this doohickey here. Is this an actual item, or is this just
With
the thing that it plugs into?
The thing at the end there, that is just the thing that provides the power.
Right, is it an actual item that I can pick up, or do I
Yes.
have to drag a new one from?
You can pick it up as an item. Major says, I mean, the less rights we have, the less they have to do to look after us, right? Well, having a quick look at the UK, yeah, pretty much. Though, apparently there's a new job listing on the government website. Anyone got experience with Sharia law in Muslim countries who would like a job in the fucking UK?
That's, yeah. They're not even hiding it.
Nope. It turns out they are evil and want to destroy your country. When Disco said to me, did you notice it's a government website? I'm like, yeah, I noticed. I know so hard it's illegal.
Like, that's crazy, though.
Fortunately,
I mean, we don't have Sharia law in the UK. So
well,
why is the government
allegedly.
in Sharia law? I mean, legally we don't. We have one law system.
Allegedly. Well, there's already 2 tiers, so why not just formalise it? I have a feeling that you're about to find out that the right and left turn pieces are also incredibly fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're 2 each way. That's what I'm making it like a kind of square here so that I can kind of double it back on itself.
Yeah, it's such a pain, isn't it?
Let's do in a box here with the big axe. I'm just currently digging the trench. I'll hit it with the sledgehammer in a minute.
And that'll put it in Disco's pocket.
Yes, which, as crazy as that sounds, is actually the correct way to pick up anything.
According to the game, yeah.
Right, so... I'm about to pick up the Zeus box. I'll let you dump this out first.
I don't.
Look at these corner pieces in.
Don't ignore that.
I'm not ignoring that. I can see it. I just dug that trench out.
What? Woo? Yeah, that helps, game. That's definitely helpful, game. There we go. Problem solved. Not success. Mission accomplished.
Oh dear. Well, while you get your pickaxe in about that, I'm going to gonna unplug this. Hector says game. I'm helping.
Yep.
Okay, right, I'm gonna unplug this with the sledgehammer. John says do a barrel roll. He pretty much did. Right, I picked up the Zeus box, which is now its official name. I like that as a name for it.
Yep.
Oh, these are not as big as I thought they were gonna be. Both helpful and unhelpful. I expected them to be a tad bigger. That's okay. I think I have. Is that gonna be big enough, or is it? No, that's perfect. Put that one there. Right, now we're on to something. Put that there. Put that there. We'll put the Zeus box back down for, for a second while I sort out the next part of the operation. How do I get it to...
You will need to get the piece of wire that should now be in your inventory and hook it from the Zeus box to the power pole.
Oh.
And then you'll have to press E on the Zeus box and turn it on.
Got it. Can I reach from here? Oh, I can. I have really long arms. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
On. There we go. We may continue. So we want... I'll take you. Zeus spaghetti. Well, yeah, kind of. This could be a place for my merger, actually. Why do that there? Where's that going to... That could work. That could definitely work. I need more pennies first, though, because I need another corner piece. More pennies! Let's sell some more coal. We are poor. Why are we so poor?
Because we bought the new digger and then started playing with conveyor belts.
Conveyor belts are not that expensive. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. We'll have to pick up the Zeus box again in a minute.
Okay.
But I'm gonna pick up some more floor first. I'm trying to only pick it up for like a minute at a time rather than the whole time that I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pick up this pile of dirt that reappeared in my trench. It's really weird. I don't remember this being here. Wonder how that happened. Couldn't have had anything to do with the flipping digger.
You should have seen the pile in there before the flipping digger.
Might need to buy another power pole. I don't know how far this spaghetti is gonna go.
It seems to have infinite range as long as it's got enough power for the conveyors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, the providing power to the belt. If you're moving it, the actual Zeus box further away, you may need an additional power pole.
Oh no, that's... Yeah, I will be moving the Zeus box further away.
Yeah, then that might need an additional one. You're right. The actual range of the cables is a lot shorter than you'd think for a max range.
I was wondering, because you were like, oh yeah, I'll go as far as you want. And I'm like, well, why can't we just run the cable straight into the... into the thing, then?
Yeah, if only it was that easy.
Okay, I'm going to pick up the Zeus box again.
But, yeah, if we run a technically separate conveyor line running off a generator, it should work nicely.
That's not what I was hoping you were going to do, game. Not at all. Other way around.
Yeah, it snaps so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, how do I fix which way it's snapping?
If you figure that out, let me know. It's a pain.
That's not what I want. I don't want you there like that. I want this to be one of the sidey pieces. Sidey pieces. Why do you do this to me again? There's got to be like a button to change its snap point.
Maybe try holding right click and rotating left or right. That affects rotation. I don't know if it'll affect the snap like that, but it's worth a try.
Then why do you do this? Why do you do this is the question. I want that to snap onto there. I don't want it that way round. I don't understand why you would want not allow me to do. I want that side there to snap onto that belt over there. You have multiple sides. Why do you refuse to use them? I don't know, my game is why gamers do this.
Yeah. I found that with quite a few games that have a bit of snapping like that, that for some reason they don't want to allow you to change which point it's snapping to, which makes no sense whatsoever, but...
I'm gonna try and force though. Let me plug it back in for now. Okay. You can see what I'm trying to do.
Yes. You might rather than trying to do a merge, maybe try doing a round. Oh, what would a swirl with the belts?
Well, that's what I had done, but I think I might have to come one more out because if I
turn right, you're under it. Yeah, if you get one of the one long and stick it between the two turns, that might work.
Dinko, you looking forward to the woman on the Uber? I don't use Uber. I have a car.
Disco's actually an independent woman. She don't need no Uber driver. Oh, fucking game.
I have a car. I don't go in Ubers. I think I've used an Uber once when my car was being fixed and I couldn't. It was raining and I'm like, I ain't walking back from the garage. So it really won't affect me either way. To be fair, I think it was a Sikh guy that picked me up and he was lovely. But no, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't use Uber enough for it to affect me in the slightest. I mean, I can kind of see the point, especially with how unregulated Uber is sometimes. That if people are going home at night, they may not want to get in a car with a strange man. I get that.
Which is fair, but what we just want to work it should just work the other way. That's the problem that
man starts driving, though, is the question.
That's the problem Uber's going to run into very quickly. A woman's going to refuse to pick up a man, and it's going to be hell to pay. And it's going to be entirely Uber's fault.
Mom is going to get a job driving, and then Uber's going to have to decide if Mom can actually drive the woman's Uber or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in theory, I if people feel safer that way and there's a market for it, then there's a market for it. Like,
the problem is I
can kind of see the point of people being like, maybe they don't feel safe getting in the car with a strange man. Like,
but as a company policy, it runs into an immediate issue of all those lovely, lovely anti-discrimination laws that they put in because they were warning about how hard done by women were. Oh, what's that? They cut both ways. Sucks to be Uber, doesn't it? But they're going to run into an issue with either a ma'am not getting picked up or a ma'am signing up. But then again, if it...
a one long one? I see two long. I don't see one long.
Yeah, sorry, I think it is the 2 meter because apparently the squares are 2 meters and the game makes that clear as hell.
Game, why you did it? You seem to be deliberately trying to make life harder than it is. This one in. Right, okay, now we're here. Now we'll put the oh, you're currently digging. Okay, I won't put the Zeus box back in yet.
Yeah, I might as well help out here.
Game is being special.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any conveyors on you before I buy some more?
I
think I saw you with left turn
I have a left turn in my pocket. I've also got a probably far too long. No, maybe not. I've also got an 8 meter in my pocket. Well, I've got a couple of 8 meters.
So if you put your left down, then I'm gonna buy a right for afterwards. We can sneak it.
Okay, yeah.
I think should get us back on the same.
Just about, yeah. Yeah. There you go.
That took far more effort than it really deserved to.
Yeah.
And then if we do that,
the question is just going to be, well, I don't need that, do I? Or that, or that. The question is going to be, will the Grady things... God, they're unreasonably expensive.
If we wanted to make it 3, it actually wouldn't be that difficult. We could just shorten this bit and then... Will it go on that?
It will not go on these. Maybe we need to loop it all the way around and then come back. Because we only needed these 4. For dumping.
All the way around? Oh, you mean...
Yeah, like go around here, turn, and then turn. Might be what we have to do.
The game just doesn't want us to use the conveyors.
It does make them unreasonably difficult.
I just want to use dynamite and make our little turning room, and I was just tired of having such a... I thought this was going to be a small job game. Yet you spoil it.
Yeah.
Pick that up. Pick that up. You think if we...
Yeah, whack in like one of the...
Pop that down.
8s, yep.
I think you put the left. Have you got the left?
I think you picked it up, unless I did.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I think you're in the way.
Yeah, probably. There you go. Ah, we might need that to go one over.
We want another one.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have enough pennies? I don't know if we do.
I've got a couple of things that can be sold, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that's Probably
I
helps.
have a little bit of coal. Let me sell that. That's enough. Right, buy a single conveyor.
Well, the other consideration with the women on the Uber is, I wonder how long it's going to take for a new Brit to go, oh, Uber doesn't do any verification if I set myself to female in the app, and then I can just go pick up women.
But that's the thing as well. Like, with the self ID stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're literally not allowed to question the self ID stuff. So, what is to stop people from self ID? And in the same way that they're jumping into changing rooms and stuff, like that's the problem you run into. And now, the only males you're going to come across are going to be people who are trying to be in the system.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's going to be great.
Like, in a sane world, it does kind of make sense that it's not necessarily a good idea to get in a car with a strange man.
No. Not necessarily, but if they just allow men to not want to be picked up by women, it won't be a problem. But they've only done it one way, because, oh, we might lose money. Aha. That work for you?
Right. Yes, I think that works.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So now I think I can. We would put the power box back here. Loose box down.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we want to go any further down.
It should be good there.
The option is there if we want to go a little further across a bit.
Yeah.
And then we plug this box in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And really long arms.
Yeah, we just don't have one of the... game, what are you doing? Have you decided that that needs to be loud too? No, okay. Okay, that should hopefully work better. Because the one on that sign will get a conveyor fed into it anyway, in theory.
Okay, game. Okay, game. I gotta have them on different levels now, can't I? We cover these up like this. All I hear is giggles coming from behind me.
Oh dear.
I think he's tickling her.
Yeah, that works. Huzzah! Victory.
Does seem to be working.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit more space would be less likely to have the problem we had before.
Yeah. And now that we've got all this set up, we just need to work on that turnaround zone down the end.
Which is what we were doing before we started.
Yep. Fortunately, the process of making the turnaround zone, I think, is going to provide a decent chunk of cash, because it's... I think I'm basically building the turnaround zone in a coal seam, so that's a bonus.
able to put a thing on this bit, or no?
No, we weren't able to put a thing in that bit. But that one that's on its sign is where I was planning to... well, where I was thinking that we'd end up dumping out the other conveyor system.
I'll put concrete over it then, so we don't accidentally jump into it.
Make it nice and pretty with the concrete.
I have 2 more concrete pieces. So on here. And one over here, yeah? There's a bit of a... There we go. Okay. I don't know why are you digging into the wall so hard?
Turnaround area down this end.
Okay, sure.
Those concrete...
What are you saying, darling? I've got headphones on. What's...
I would like to meet you, darling.
You can see me. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're gonna lift her over onto me. Right, well, you can trade me for tea then. I've got stuff.
Put that on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
We watched Encanto and we started watching a bit of Cars.
Oh, pause. That sounds fun. Let's put Bezzy Cam on. Just, have we got... yeah, I can hear you. Just give me 1 second, darling. Yeah. Oh, it's unplugged my keyboard.
No, that's good of it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It did drop, you're right. I'm gonna have to fix my keyboard before you can sit on me. Just say thank you very much, Dada. Yes. Right, we need to stand up. I'll tell you what, you still have us chip for just a second. Let's sort the keyboard out. Where have you gone? Alright, where's the... oh, there is no basic cam there.
Oh, thank you so much, Discord. Let me put on a basic cam for you.
Thank you.
Or I will try to, because Discord is being a pain in the ass.
While I deal with the person that I've just been handed.
Pretty tiny person, thanks for coming.
Yes. Pretty much. Let's turn... no, don't grab things off it. No! The stuff on my desk needs to stay on my desk. Whenever your daddy comes in here, just chaos follow. I'm gonna need a lot. Right, you, tiny person. We currently have basic cam on. Baby, okay. Baby, okay. Okay. Hi, small person. We'll watch Basic dig hole. Ah, you've got the big digger in there now. Or is it the dozer you've got? It's the dozer, right?
Yeah, it's the dozer. I'm just trying to get this entrance something resembling flat, so we can base the rest of our measurements off that route, I guess.
What I'm hearing is paving.
It's a touch expensive.
Not if we make our own. So they're getting a lot done in little time. Been watching on and off. Well, we did just double our hopper input, which took surprisingly far longer than it should have taken.
Yes, the game's got some special choices that make some of the conveyor-based stuff challenging.
Yeah.
Right, in theory, that should be flatter.
In the turnaround room, we will have space to sort of loop the conveyors around like we've done here. So.
That or we can... well, it depends what we're doing, because these things are better for the dumpers. But if, at the other end, if we're just going to be using a loader or something, We can just use the big hopper and be done with it.
I suppose it depends if we're gonna keep drilling with like the tunnel thing, or if we're gonna just take the loaders in there.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? In theory, we can. In theory, we can tunnel further with, or we can just branch out. Which I mean, we basically need to do that to make the turnaround area. So
yeah,
I'm very curious as to where you're.
Grates in the floor.
Yeah, we may want to do grates in the floor for that.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to drive the dump truck out, all the way out every time.
Well, fortunately, the dump truck, unless you were having issues with it, doesn't need quite as large an area as these loaders.
That's true. It wasn't too bad.
Yes, it's definitely easier with the double wide for the loader, though. Which is something. I do wonder if it's worth going and putting the tunneler in my pocket to expand this.
Maybe. I can certainly try and help with the dump truck at the minute. Although I do currently have a tiny human who's come to see me and has made
a mess already successfully?
Well, yeah, she had that. I don't know what's going on with this keyboard. Occasionally the computer's just like, I don't recognize that as a device.
Oh, great. I love it when that happens.
Which is what happened last week. Although most of the time unplugging it, plugging it back in seems to work. But I don't know why, because I've gone and I've checked the drivers, and the drivers seem to be up to date for it. So I might have to go on their website and see if I can like manually download something. Because it's not been fantastic. It's not that old of a keyboard either.
That's somewhat concerning.
Yes, Charlie? Maybe. This one. Oh, what did you do? What happened? Was you just knocked Mommy's keyboard flying? That's what happened. My baby. Yeah. You could not jump around. You're noisy.
She is very squeaky.
Yes, at least she's not screaming. She's just talking. It's not so bad when she
how did this get on an angle? I'm
not sure. Being at an angle's not too bad as long as it's not proper bumpy.
Yeah. It's just trying to work itself to what I would consider a potentially excessive angle of slant. In theory, that is better. Now, what are you doing? What is the physics in this game?
What are you doing? That's a good question.
It's tracking sideways for some reason.
Yeah, we are getting some stuff done.
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more reasonable game.
Well, the upside is we will go through that coal vein again.
That is a very good a point. It's a very nice coal vein.
I may as well take this up and empty it. I don't hate having the two wide hopper here. Even for the dump truck.
Yeah, I imagine it does make it still easier.
I mean, it's doable with the one. It's preferable with the two. Oops. Oh, little poo. What are you doing? Yeah.
Yeah, Madge is off. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Madge.
Have fun, Madge. Good night.
Apparently it thinks there's a bunch of coal in there for it, which is nice.
Yeah, you did go through coal.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll get to sell. Oh, what did you do? Don't touch things. Don't touch any. No. Please. You're gonna hit your head off the desk. Stop it. Oh. You just knocked the keyboard down again. And now it's off. I think maybe you should go and hang out with your dada. 2 seconds. Right, let's see if I can fix this keyboard.
Dear.
There we go. No, I both look at the tiny person again. Tiny people in streams, not ideal combination. I mean, they're cute. Sometimes you can shake them a little and they do cuteness.
Has the stream frozen on your end? Or?
Mine?
Yeah, or mine as well.
This is excellent connection.
Okay, has Bezicam frozen? Or is it just possibly whatever I'm getting from YouTube?
I don't think it has, but I can take Bezicam off now anyways. So.
Yeah, I'll just refresh the stream and see if YouTube's being silly. Okay, yeah, it looks like it was just YouTube being silly.
I hate it when YouTube is silly.
And YouTube is very silly.
Right. Carry on.
There you go.
Hopefully that will have kept the public quiet for a little bit.
Hopefully.
I can't see her wanting to sleep anytime soon. She had her nap so late today.
Oh dear.
Refused to go to sleep. Then she was like, no, I'm gonna have a nap. I'm like, damn it.
She's getting to be a troublemaker for that. Making a bit of habit of that.
I think she's about ready to drop that nap, but she can't quite make it a whole day without a nap. So it's a bit annoying because if she doesn't necessarily want the nap when nap time comes around. I think it's just where she's at in development. Plus, she just had a massive cognitive leap. Like this, she's just doing a bunch of new stuff.
Right.
She was obviously working on for the last couple of weeks. We've now got like 4-word sentences.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
She came out with, she was playing, she was on the phone to Facebook Messenger to my mum, FaceTime, and I covered up the laptop and she was going like, peekaboo, and then she just comes out with, where are you, Nana? And I was like, that was like 4 words in a row that made sense together.
Now, if only we could get our politicians to do that.
Oh, don't even get me started.
They really are pure evil.
See, the other thing I sent you the other day, the elite police force who's going to be monitoring social media for signs of people getting fed up
with the stuff the government's doing, yes. And I thought, awfully convenient that they've just acquired ID for Twitter, isn't it? I'm sure these things are completely unrelated.
To be unhappy with things and talk about it online, like there isn't actually a law against that. Just yet, anyway. But maybe instead of like trying to like monitor people for being unhappy, like why don't figure out why they're unhappy and realize
we can't fix their problems.
Is supposed to actually fix the problems instead of stop them talking about it.
Yep. Yes.
Direct says she's hit Rachel from accounts level is being. Oh my god.
She's probably smarter than that. Or...
Just listening to them. There was one on the news earlier. Like Jack had an interview with some Labour spokesperson. I don't even know what his bloody name was, but he was there to like talk on their behalf. And the woman's asking him like questions on spending and borrowing, and like he never gave a single answer in the whole interview. Like she's like, is it true that you've borrowed more this year than like, oh well, you see, blah 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 blah. It's a yes or no question. Like, have you borrowed more this year or not? Ah, you see, blah 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 blah. Black hole, blah 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 blah. Last government, nobody cares what the last government did. Did you borrow more? Yes or no? Well, you see, blah blah. I'm like, oh my god, like I'm glad I'm not in the room with him because I think I might have shook him.
Shake them like until a straight answer comes out.
Every question, he just point blank refused to answer it, and that just more than anything that annoys me. And Kier's very good for that in question time. I've noticed as well. Like every answer is a non-answer. Every question that he's asked, he never actually answers the question. He just like finds a reason not to answer. He's like, oh well, I'm just gonna ignore your question and then have a poke at the last government. Yes, we know that the last government was poo. That's why, like, they got trounced in the election. That's why nobody voted for them, because they did poo. We all know that. Well, you can stop using them as an excuse for why you're being poo.
Yep, he's been in long enough now that he can't just be like, oh, last government. It's like, well, you've had how long to change shit with your disgusting majority?
I mean, he's still going to be there like 3.5 years in, blaming the last government. Like, you know, and it's all buzzwords. It's all, black hole.
Well, they did that here.
Fixing the foundation. What's going on here? Is there not enough power or something? I just suddenly, did we always say? I don't understand why it's just.
We didn't
done
auto
that.
save. That's frustrating.
I don't understand why it just suddenly did this. It's not like I missed. It's right in the middle of it.
That's really weird.
Are we maybe low on power? I don't.
It shouldn't. It's a constant draw. So there shouldn't be any fluctuations based on what we're doing. It's.
I don't understand why it's done this.
But yeah, my government had the same party for years in a row, and even at the end of their terms, it's like, oh, the last government's like, you've had 10 fucking years. The fuck do you mean? The last government. Like, you were the last government.
I know, right? Like, I mean, it's one thing to come into power and go, okay, like the last government, they've made a mess. Like, we know they made a mess. That's why they got trounced.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's literally how you got elected.
You were the main other option, which kind of sucks because you kind of got it by default. But, like, we already knew that they fucked up. You don't need to you can't continuously use them as an excuse, though. Like, at some point, you're accountable for some of the mistakes that the current government is making.
Well, they're responsible for all their current mistakes.
You can't just be like, oh, but you still there was a £2 million black hole. And it's like, okay, well, then you're going to have to fix that, aren't you? You're going to have to budget for that. Maybe that means you can't spend £20 billion for, I don't know, like climate change help in other countries this year.
Maybe you shouldn't be spending money on hotels for non-citizens. Crazy stuff like that, eh?
I read an article that made me really, really sad that there was a hotel that was actually housing homeless veterans.
Oh no.
That hotel's now no longer housing homeless veterans, but it is full of other people. Like, because I think most British citizens would be like, do you know what? If our vets need it, if they need a couple of years at the taxpayer's expense to stay in a hotel and get themselves sorted after a deployment, then we'll pay for that. Like, why should they be on the street?
Yep.
Particularly when we are housing other people who haven't done anything. Like, it's not really very fair, is it? And then to find that a hotel, to read that a hotel that was previously helping vets is now not. It's just sad. So I need to get my shovel out in this bit, apparently. I don't know how this happened. We ended up with a gap, which I'm not sure how that's happened, because I haven't dug in that bit. You haven't dug in that bit.
I think it might have been part of the adventures in the weird leveling machine.
Maybe. There's another thing to say. So here's your American now. Well, currently have my my thing turned off, but yes, in general, if I want to use Discord, I gotta be American.
I'm interested to see if Rumble behaves better if I pretend to be American. Marku's off to bed. Alrighty, Marku. Have a good night. There you go.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're helping people who have just arrived and leaving our vets on the street. Like, we're all for human rights. Why is it okay for our veterans to live on the street?
It's an excellent question. Excellent question indeed.
And I just no diversity. Had enough diversity. Had my fill of diversity. Thank you very much. Live in the most diverse of places. In fact, would like slightly less diversity. Well, the veterans aren't diverse enough. That does very much seem to be, I'm
seeing if I can put some better tracks on this thing to make it navigate better. Hopefully that's helped. It does get a bit on the struggle bus when on some of this terrain, unfortunately. Ah, yeah. Piece of junk thing. I'm gonna whack it with my shell. Oh, this tunnel just drives me mad sometimes.
Yeah, I do wish that it was, like, slightly taller than the machines.
Yeah, would help. Would help.
But no, it doesn't necessarily, like, I can't see it making anybody want to sign up and serve.
Well, yeah, a lot of countries have been having that problem. The veterans get treated worse than the least veteran? Yes. The guests that have overstayed the welcome that they weren't given.
Yeah. So, like, I can't see anybody wanting to sign up and serve. Like, why would they want to?
That's an excellent question. What does the government offer servicemen, other than bad attitude?
It seems to offer them homelessness.
Well, at least it's not quite as bad as Canada yet.
Why serve a country that seems to actively hate you? Well, that is the question, isn't it? I don't think it was that long ago that they were eyeing up I think they get a package that goes to their family in the case that they're killed. And I'm pretty sure that the government, like, eyed that up because it was supposed to be tax-free or something, and Rachel Reese was like, tax-free? No. Supposed to be having that.
I've never understood government employee wages being taxed in the first place, but yeah. Because it kind of seems reductive.
But kind of... It's like the childcare thing that we keep talking about. Like, you're gonna pay for... Okay, you're gonna pay for childcare that's going to not generate as much tax as the childcare is costing.
Yep.
Okay, so why not?
It really makes the old noggin jogging.
Anywhere in the laws. Well, I don't know. Is it tax-free or I don't. I mean, I've never served in the military, but they were supposed to get, like, if in the case that they died, their spouse or whatnot would get a payout, and that got something done to it that would mean that they either wouldn't get as much or that the government would take a chunk of it.
Which is absolutely ludicrous. If there's anyone you should be looking after, it's veterans. Because without them,
I mean, the whole
you don't get to
if you
keep...
die serving your country, that the government was going to look after your family. You know, the government's like, yeah, but like,
What if we
would like,
didn't?
What if we didn't? What if we just kept some of that money?
Ah, this thing really likes to track in a different direction to what you want it.
You wanted to play with it.
Hmm. Well, it's probably working slightly better than the other options, but vehicle physics is probably something the dev really needs to look at.
Terrible. It's just, sometimes it's a bit special.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear a small person again. Hello?
Uh-uh.
And you've got Mickey. You've got Mickey Mouse.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
he's got lawyers.
You can only have state-approved childcare. I tell you, like, because they keep kind of offering it to me. And one of the things, like, I was like, well, I might have taken them up on it if I could have, because I'm self-employed, I work from home. Like, generally, I don't need childcare, but it wouldn't hurt, perhaps, to have, like, a childminder who could come in and keep her entertained for a couple of hours while I'm working. Like, that is something where I could actually find use in childcare. And when I looked into it, like, can I use that money to hire a childminder? And they were like, no, it has to be daycare or has to go, like, to, like, a approved childminder who, like, works from their own home. And I'm like, so I can't just basically have, like, a babysitter or childminder come in and keep an eye on her in a different room while I'm working. So that way, if she does need me, she can come through. But I don't have to keep eyes on her constantly. It's like, no, can't use it for that. It's literally got to be like shipped off to a daycare. And I'm like, that's stupid.
That's the government. What's the dumbest possible way of doing this?
Well, I don't actually need her to not be in the house, although it would be handy to not have to have one eyeball pointed at her the entire time I'm working. But I don't actually need her to not be in the house where she can't get to me if she needs me. But no, it's all or nothing. I'm like, okay,
But your charge should belong to the state. I'm convinced that the whole childcare thing is just a racket to transfer taxpayer funds into the massive childcare corporations.
I'm not necessarily, I don't know about that, but I do think that it's deliberately done to, like, start driving that wedge between, like, into families. Like, at no point in history have small children ever really had to be away from the family like this. Like, even where you would have had working mothers in the past, they likely would have worked from home, like sewing or, you know, doing stuff that they could do from the home. It's not to say women weren't in the workforce, but they did work generally in a way that they could. Or you had places that would have creches so that they would take the children with them. I don't think it's accidental that we've arrived at a place where the government is actively trying to get very small children to be separated from parents, and I think it is to, I think there is a maliciousness about it, to be like, well, you know, if you kind of break that bond early on, then we start to crack that family unit.
Yep. Add in the bonuses of being able to force people back into the workforce, and then transfer taxpayer money to corporations. There's perverse incentives all the way down.
Oh crap, there goes my mouse now.
Oh no. Why are we having so much problem with tech? But we're cursed this week.
That was more... It's not actually the tech in that case. I dropped the mouse on the floor because I currently can't reach the desk because the chair is still so low down.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's still broken. I haven't managed to replace the chair yet. That's on the to replace list.
It's a crying shame that decent chairs are so bloody expensive.
I know, the one I'm looking at, because it also has to be one that I can bring the toddler into, because she needs to be able to sit on me when she wants to, so it can't just get like a really kind of narrow chair. The chair I'm looking at is about 300 quid, and
yeah, gee.
I'm like, they're not cheap. So as currently I tee up towards the desk, so the keyboard's on my knee, the mouse is on the arm of the chair, and the desk's just looking at me like, I thought you could reach me.
Yeah. I need a new chair. But it needs to be a chair that a large dude can sit in for 8+ hours a day, and those get expensive quickly. As soon as it's, you want to spend 8 hours in the chair, cough up.
I mean, I initially got this one because it had the reclining leg and whatnot, because I was working for 8 hours a day and pregnant. And it's like I need to be able to kick the feet up if I need to. Well,
The good news is we're making decent progress in the tunnel. Yeah.
And you kind of fill up like a balloon with water. It's lovely. Pregnancy is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And to be fair, it served its job through that, but it was quite a cheap to begin with. Like,
yeah,
it wasn't the most expensive of brands, and it obviously wasn't the most well made of chairs, and so it's not lasted all that long, which is a shame.
It is. But yeah, chairs are ungodly expensive. Add on that I'm probably looking at that whole computer rebuild. Oh boy.
I mean, that's a different issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I keep kind of side-eyeing graphics cards, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen.
No, I'd rather eat this month.
Next month, and the month after.
For the rest of the year.
That's not just 1 month, not me.
Does the game not tell you when it's auto-saving?
It tells me when it's auto-saving.
Okay, that's good. I just wasn't sure if it was telling you, because it tells me. I just didn't know if it was telling you.
Yeah, it does. It's a saving terrain lock.
Cool. That's that question answered, at least. Yeah, we're almost where we were, I think.
Almost.
But
well, this will be easier to drive up and down, and
yeah, and then we can get the turnaround area in.
Oh, it's the word, yeah. Which will make me happy because I'll stop reversing down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice lot of coal there.
Yep, we're back in that last huge coal vein.
Nice. That's definitely made it worth redoing this then.
Yeah. Might be worth checking to see how we're doing on things like the coal and whatnot in
I
storage.
was just about to do that actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the other stuff. See how it's coming along.
Another 5,000 and we'll have finished this quest.
Oh, very nice.
5,000 in the thing.
And we've got a whole bunch of gold.
Ooh, fabricator tier 2.
Ooh. And
might be a quest for gold before you just sell it all. Check the cool
bit light. Fortunately, no.
There's iron, gravel, silicon, lithium, and wood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna make concrete soon too.
Ooh. I've got a whole bunch of dirt to sell, so there's so much of it that it's actually worth a couple of dollars.
Oh, I thought you were always selling the dirt, no?
I was, but I put this storage thing here to catch any gravel that makes it through. Granted, we haven't been playing with stone yet, but so I might need to put a splitter somewhere over on this side of the setup, move a few things, and then put a splitter in. But we will see once we're actually moving stone.
Yeah, fair enough. So what do we need for asphalt then? We could probably...
gravel and possibly oil? Let me have a look real quick, because that is something with an automatic production thing. An asphalt plant uses gravel...
That said, would we actually get the asphalt thingy down here or not?
Yeah, that raises many questions, yeah. So yeah, so asphalt takes gravel and oil, and so lots of things that need gravel, and once we get into the stone area, we can see how that goes. Oh, for God's sake, game, turn the way I want you to.
Perfect, having fun.
There we go. Lots of coal for disco.
Yeah, more coal. More money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, having the wider tunnel will be pretty good if we have minecarts, I suppose. We can run along the side.
I don't know when the next actual game update is going to come out. The weekly news that the developer provides is great, but I don't know when we'll get the next actual update.
Yeah, but I'm glad that they are putting out the weekly news. Like, it does show, like, how excited they are about the game, and, like, it does seem to be very much like a passion project, which is great.
Yeah, it's a very nice change to a lot of these devs that go, here you go, let's not even bother finishing early access. Here's 1.0 release, but half of our roadmap's not completed, screw you. And then, let's send it out to our review copies when we haven't actually finished the game.
Have you seen what Ark has just done?
What have those guys done this time?
People are not happy. So, you remember that they brought out Ark Survival Ascended, and then they closed all the Ark Survival Evolved servers to try and force people onto Ascended, right?
Right.
So then you could only play private servers for Evolved. Now, they brought out a new DLC only for Evolved, which weird considering you pretty much like retired that game, like you closed all the servers and whatnot.
Yeah,
so,
that
like,
is
why
odd.
would you bring out a DLC for just that game? And like it wasn't available on the new game at all, only the old game. And they were like, oh, it's a thank you for like playing for 10 years kind of thing, even though a better thank you would have been not closing the servers, one would have thought, but never mind. So they released like 3 trailers for it because like they were like releasing AI slots for the trailers. Like it was just bad. Everybody was going, what the hell are these trailers?
Well, yeah, and what do you need a trailer for a free thank you gift for? Doesn't sound like much of a thank you if you've got to play for it. Yeah.
They had to pay for it. Yeah, it was paid.
That's what I
It was
thought.
paid. It wasn't free.
Yeah, so not much of a fucking thank you.
Hello, Albino. So they brings out this this new DLC, this paid gift for a game which they had already attempted to murder. Now bear in mind that the new game was so badly optimized and ran so badly that a lot of people actually went back to the old one on private servers just because the new one everybody said it was kind of poop.
And Ark is famously optimized to start with.
Yeah. So they bring out this new one, and from what I can tell, they didn't bring out the dev kit for the new one.
Ah.
So they rolls it out, and of course, as per usual, it breaks every mod on every server, because that's what their updates famously do, except for there's no dev kit for the modders to fix it. Now, a cynical person might say that they did that on purpose.
One might think such a thing.
So, there was a guy on Steam who wrote a review after 35,000 hours in the game.
Huh.
That's like 4 years of playtime.
Yep.
Just for context. 35,000 hours in the game. He's written a review asking for a refund. Because they have fucked it up so badly. And like, as I say, a cynical person might say that wasn't an accident because they would prefer if people were to play on the new stuff.
Yeah.
Havino says, I'm doing good, about to play my train game. Which train game is that? Because Bezik's probably very interested.
I'm gonna take a guess and say it's CSX, based on his name. But I could be wrong.
It's a joy's good train game. Or any game with trains. It doesn't even necessarily need to be a train game. Speaking of Bezik, space train soon.
Yay!
Victoria space.
That will be very interesting.
All I'm gonna hear is excited noises coming from the other end of the map.
Yeah, I've made sure to avoid looking at anything in the space section, but I've been playing a little bit on the old stuff. Yeah, don't want to get spoilers, but just want to get my brain back around the mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of coal.
I'm actually a bit sad that there isn't minecarts in though.
Hopefully there will be one day.
Yeah, I think there will be.
It makes sense if they came out around the same time as chains, because I imagine many of the same problems you're going to have to solve for one, you can plug into the other.
That it's gonna be around the same kind of coding as the trains.
Yeah. But yeah, some nice, easy to place minecarts in here would be great.
I'll retake that quest in a minute, see if I can make us some more.
I don't.
Because we're probably gonna want a little red digger each.
Probably. Fortunately, it looks like we made some decent cash from your last quest. So we're well on our way.
Did? Let me just have wait, pull it. I think it's a repeatable quest. So,
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, no. Quest. Yeah, it is. Want to have a look in the coal storage, see what we've got. Oh yeah, almost got enough coal to complete the quest.
Oh, nice.
Certainly enough to make some decent pennies from it. Oh, that's not my machine. That's not my machine. Go on, back you go. Back. You might want to
Yeah.
over a little bit.
There you go.
That's it.
Can you go back just a touch? Perfect.
See that? Teamwork
Yeah.
makes us not spill a drop of coal.
Yeah. That's the way we like it.
Yeah, it will be pretty good if they put in like a few more mechanics for the mines and stuff. Like the having to put supports in could be interesting. Ventilation could be
Funny you
very
mentioned that, because
interesting.
Prime's just freaking out about the no supports in a low ceiling mine.
And but then I guess they'd have to put in some kind of health thing then, I suppose. Like, it's one thing to put in like a ventilation thing, but then how do you actually enforce it?
Yeah, you'd probably have to
Like,
build a health system. Whoa.
you'd have to build a health system, and then what would be the penalty for dying? What would stop you just respawning and running back in and being like, well, that was inconvenient?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want it much in the way of patience. Having the mine collapse in areas if you don't make it secure might be interesting. Even if they don't kill us, even if it's like, huh, you're stuck underground, you need to teleport to safety.
Your mine is gone. I quite like the idea of having to do the ventilation, but I just don't know how you would actually incentivize players to engage with it. In the same way, like, I like the idea of the trains, but what, other than to build a train track, is going to be the point of building a train track?
That is an excellent question.
Like, I can sell everything from my pocket.
Yeah, they'd probably need to change that.
Across the map.
They'd probably have to remove the pocket store.
You're gonna have to do like remove pocket store and then have an area on the map where you have to deliver it to. But then that kind of removes some of the sandboxiness.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, players might engage with it just because.
To be fair, if you're the kind of person who's playing a fucking mining simulator, you're probably the kind of person that's going to engage with trains.
Mine's infrastructure, if cave, I can see clearing out the tunnel working for how long it takes for big mine. With Donald.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ceiling collapsing, just the inconvenience is probably sufficient punishment to have people support the roof.
Cars, people will totally engage with minecars because it's difficult to run the factory stuff into the cave, and therefore having minecars to pull them out. Yeah, totally. Trains, if you don't want to build a train track, then you're not going to engage with that mechanic at all. Like, Bezik's going to engage with that mechanic. Because Bezik wants to build a train track. He's going to find a reason to build the train track. But yeah, as a gameplay mechanic, I don't see any incentive to build it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you put at the edge of the map a place where I got to deliver the stuff to, then absolutely, I'm going to build the hell out of some trains.
Yeah, they might have to put in a sandbox mode and a non-sandbox mode or something. I don't know. It's a lot of work for what seems to be a very small team.
George, could you not climb on me? Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you not climbing on me. Good morning, Blade.
It's that time of the day. Hello, Blade.
I really want to bring this thing down here that smooth it out, but I know what it's going to do to it. And so there's no point. I'm definitely considering either paving it with concrete or, oh, no work to do for Blade. He's going to hang around.
Very nice, very nice. Then, well, Blade's a good... Blade, he probably for the same reason that you were awake many nights. The small, screamy, poopy things.
Probably looking after the little person.
His wife's probably jumped on it. You're off work today? Here, have a kid, bye. Thrown 3 kids at him and legged it.
I can't hear you.
Speaking of...
What are you saying? Okay. Alright. Oh, the light is off. That was wonderful. Hello, George. Why? I'm taking my headphones off now. I can hear George in my ear. I'm gonna sell that. Complete the quest. I'm just gonna pop out of Bezikam for a second until I figure out what these two are wanting.
Okay, Bezik might have to go have a turn on the dumper then.
Yeah, absolutely. You talk to chat for a minute. I'm only be a minute or two.
Alrighty. So, Prime says that simulating the Earth strengths and structures and airflow, what PC could do that? Well, yeah, doing a full simulation would be impossible, but I imagine that there's some cheats you could do, like you could do a large voxel, like maybe 3 or 4 times the 2 or 3 times the height of the character, and kind of work with that as your way of working out what exactly you want to simulate airflow. Just connect really large invisible boxes together. Oh no, that's no good, Blade. Blade says he's off to work today because the mother-in-law got taken to the hospital and I'm like, that's really not good. Yeah, well, if you like her, I hope she's okay. Wow, this really is a bouncy tunnel. I see Disco's problem. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You're kind of sleep deprived, Blade? Yeah, probably. I bet. If you've had such a stressful night like that. Did you go to the hospital as well to visit, or keep checking on her, or did you just have to deal with the overnight stuff? Prime says no, full autism, simulate everything. I would like to have the kind of computer that would simulate everything. Did I screw up the positioning of that? I did. It looks much closer from this thing. Ah, dear. Huzzah! Load the dumper. Drive the dumper. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Blade says no, both kids were on point 2 and a stress out like, yeah, that'd do it. Well, I'm sorry you have to go through that, man. I hope everything turns out the way you want it to. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back.
I have some person.
Yes.
A small person. What's Blade saying?
Blade's having family hospital emergencies, poor fella.
Oh no. I was thinking you were having a chill day. I'm sorry. I hope he's okay.
It sounds like the wife's not having a good time dealing with the stress of it. Which is fair enough. As you wouldn't. I see what you mean about reversing this thing now, Disco.
Yeah. Why I want a turnaround room. Now that John's mentioned it in chat, I want one. I've just been given the bad news. I don't have any milk for my tea.
Oh no! At least you don't have no tea, but that's still not ideal.
The problem is that there is no milk for the tea, and it's sad. Ouch, Alan, you just smacked me in the face with that.
Oh dear.
Be careful. I know, just like not have any milk for his tea either. That would be bad.
Yeah.
The day is happening.
It's not a good day if you don't have milk for the tea.
It's not at all. That worked. That would definitely work. Like says, train mechanic in game. You have to build it to 1.5 times your money.
Yeah, that'd make sense. That would make sense. You sell it, sell it for more at the depot on the edge of the map or whatever. Oh God, could you imagine having to blast our way through mountains to make rail lines?
I can imagine you having the best of fun doing that.
Yes, I can also imagine you just shaking your head in exasperation.
I can imagine like really happy music noises.
Yep, I just disappear for a stream and and when you come back out of the mine, all of a sudden, just massive piles of trains.
I'm trying to fix this little slopey bit that appeared. Make me sad.
Well, the good news is we're only about 20 grand off of getting an additional mini digger.
Yep. What might help you with you? What's wrong, girl? What are you doing?
I see.
I am jelly. Wait, I am very jelly. Wasn't the best of news to be told that there's no milk. Wait, no more tea because there's no milk. And there's no milk. This does not compute. But I like trains, train horn sounds. Yep.
Yep.
That's basic. You've met Bezic before, I see. Literally Bezic in the Factorio stream.
Yep. Trains in Factorio are really good, though. The guy who made Factorio is absolutely brilliant at making satisfying systems.
Just the sheer excitement that was coming out of Bezic when we unlocked trains.
Everyone likes a good train.
Some of us more than others.
Yeah.
Right, that should help a little bit, I think, until we get the paving in. We last kind of having to bump up onto that concrete.
Yeah, I'm very curious as to how the whole asphalting system works, because there'd be no point if it's just bumpy asphalt.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yep.
But we gotta get back to that stone first. I could
Yes.
do the dumper truck again if you want.
Okay.
I'd probably leave Bezic on just in case I need to keep kind of starting and stopping, but I can at least assist with the travel, the moving the stuff out.
I hate YouTube putting it on top chat. Prime says he likes the documentary of a salt mine. Miner says, well, the salt jacket is salt, damn air is salt, I can only taste salt.
Oh, Bezic was doing some of that earlier.
Yes, the constant harping on is totally unrelated.
There's definitely some salt mining happening.
There you go, a load of stuff.
That's not cool.
No, we are...
Terraforming, look out. Terraforming locked. What are you doing? What are you doing? What does the bumblebee say? Bumblebee. Your new favorite animal in it. Bumblebees and ladybugs. What we've been obsessed with this week.
Understandable.
Touch the keyboard, please.
And keyboards as well.
I thought you were tired. I thought you was tired. Hmm. Played is sending me videos.
Oh dear.
Video tells I like trains. And you're the third one.
Dear.
It's probably all of them. I sent an 8-second clip to show off, I think.
Whoa! What was that?
I can't see. The camera goes funny.
They need to install reversing cameras on these things, clearly.
Like the camera is not happy when you're in the mine.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Wobble, wobble.
Yeah.
I thought you was tired. I thought you wanted to go to sleep. I want you to go to sleep. Does Gracie yearn for the mine? No, I think she yearns for sleep. Apparently. That's what her dad told me when he brought her through.
And you believe that entirely, I'm sure.
Yeah. There's a story I get spun a lot.
And then somehow he ends up asleep, right?
Like, wait, I thought she was tired. Why are you in bed snoring and she's awake flapping my keyboard? I feel like I've been swindled. I do get swindled a lot. Oh, no.
It's very bouncy.
Bouncing about all over the place. I think if we put asphalt down in here, we might have to bring either the dozer or the loaders down here just to take it down just a little further in case the asphalt builds it up.
Well, worst case, we can always run the loaders through and scrape the roof off, so...
What are you doing to me? Yeah, don't do that. That's Mommy's microphone. Don't touch that neither. I know it's super boring up here. You'd be best to just go to sleep. No. Let go of that. That's not for you. Let me put that behind me. Chrissy, can you say Bumblebee? Bumblebee. I'm not sure if Blade's a little bit behind. She didn't say Bumblebee for ages. Can you say Ladybug? Ladybug. You like a ladybug? Ah, stop. Dada, where are you, Dada? Where are you, Dada? That's a great question. That's a no. 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 Mommy's keyboard. Oh, I just told you we're tired, exhausted, in fact. Where are you, Dada? Shall we ask him? I thought you was tired. You told Dada you was tired. Where are you? Dada. Where are you, Dada? Just in case it's all love the little Drake.
Yep.
She's not looking at him. Where are you, Dada? she's standing up and she's waiting for him to pick her up, and she's counting to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we have it. There is. Daddy wanted to go to bed.
She didn't. She was like Tanya.
And somebody wanted to go to bed. Was it Gracie or was it Daddy? Dada, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Dada? Forward sentence is pretty impressive for a toddler that's not quite 2 yet.
Yeah. She's very clever for her age.
Sentences she's got going.
And possibly too clever for her age.
Yeah.
So the good news is we are now back in the rock.
Yay.
So I don't know if we need to stick in a splitter to separate off some gravel for our other plans, but...
It probably will be a good idea because we're also talking about using asphalt.
True, alright.
So I don't know if you want to do that, and I'll maybe bring something down here, see if I can flatten this out a little bit.
Yep.
Oh,
wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should probably have a go with the little tunnel digger. If you want. Yeah. That should be should get it flat enough.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to go down any. I don't know how thick the asphalt's going to be. I guess we'll just have to start it.
If it ends up being too thick, it's easy enough to just run the diggers along with the buckets up. Which shouldn't present an issue. Where is everything? I should probably...
What treasure? Yeah, she is a little cutie. Give her that. Give her that. He's also a little bit of a pain in the bum.
Yeah. Just for reference, I'm turning the system off so it doesn't accidentally dump anything right in front of me while I cut this in half.
Okay.
Right. A splitter, please, Mr. Game. Where be a
that's
splitter?
what I could do that might be of use. Is start out some conveyor belts down here.
Yes. Hopefully they can stick to the concrete, because there's a... Fuck, I can't remember what it's called, but a thing that you can put over here, a chute, I think that might be able to go over here and allow you to drop it onto this conveyor system and keep them separate so we can just run a little generator in the cave. Where's a splitter? There is splitter. Right, and of course it's going to want to operate at really weird and frustrating angles, like the merger did for Disco.
Of course. Yeah, that was just, I'm like, right, this will work just fine. We'll do this. And it's like, no, I would like to just do this.
Yes, it was very helpful. Very, very helpful indeed.
Oh, that's not a lot of coal. Not a lot of coal. I mean, it's some, but it's not a lot. Okay, so the chute is what you're thinking of using.
Yes, I believe. Hopefully that will just allow us to drop dirt onto the other conveyor.
The hopper? So what's the hopper then? There's like, there's the big hopper, but then there's just the hopper. I guess that's just.
Yeah, I think that might be another
onto the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I think that hopper might be intended to go with the chute, maybe. But if the chute can just dump directly into one of these grates, that would be super convenient. So, do not know.
I guess we will see what happens there.
Yes, but we shall. Well, thank you, game. Of course, you're just the exact wrong one. Everything's just the exact wrong length, isn't it?
It would go like that, I suppose. Or the other way. Doesn't sound like the child is very happy.
No, it sounds like the child had plans, but those plans didn't work for Disco.
Okay, let's try this before we build anything. Can I like put stuff just into it, or no? I actually have to. That's still the wrong way around. Put down it again. Hopefully this works.
Well, there's been a lot of that trying to play this game, hasn't there? Hopefully this works.
There. We're not running. We're running alongside us, aren't we?
Yes. Yes. Though I do wonder if you change to snap build mode, you can. Hold on. I might have something sitting in my ear pocket that might help us. A surprise tool to help us. Yes. Has You should be able to snap it and the rest of the conveyor system to that now.
Go.
And the only way to add something to conveyor system that I've found so far is the larger hopper. If you want to do a test. But I just need to finish that. No, but you should be able to buy one. They're pretty cheap. What do I need? I need to finish this. So we can turn the system back on.
Of course, I don't think we can test it because this isn't plugged in, is it?
Not quite yet, though. It is very close to being set up, so...
No, I mean, this bit's not plugged in either.
Oh, right.
We're gonna have a Zeus box for this.
Right. I'm with you now. Yeah. Well, you should be able to get one because we'll need it eventually anyway.
Let me. Power input is just the normal, or is it the times 2? What one have you been using?
I think I've been using the biggest one they had, like the times 5.
Times 5.
Yeah. Hey!
We put the Zeus box here. What?
It snapped weird. Fortunately, no matter. Cool. We can turn this side back on at least. And I reckon get one of the diesel generators, because then we can take the diesel generator all the way into the mine.
Let me just plug this
sure.
up here for now.
Just, yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, it doesn't reach it. Why don't you reach? Why won't you reach? No, it doesn't reach. I don't want to necessarily get the generator just yet, but I guess I'll have to. Full plant power generator. Is it just the power generator?
Yes.
It must be.
I don't know.
The smallest one's gonna
The
be
smallest
enough?
one will work for now. Because it just needs to pass some conveyor belts.
That's true.
Huzzah!
Do we have any fuel? We haven't got fuel.
That can't get bought in. Where the hell does that hide? It's under materials fuel, I believe.
Are you in my bed? You're in my bed. Matilda's running around and you're in my bed.
Brian, keep saying she wants to see you, so we're going
Alright. I've added some fuel for you.
Sounds like the childhood delusions of grandeur. She just wanted cuddles, I think.
Yep. So I've added some fuel to the generator for you. So you should be good to turn everything on.
Turn that on. Turn that on.
And fingers crossed this works as planned. It seems to be. Huzzah!
Yep, yeah.
Woohoo!
Everything actually worked. Okay, so that's perfect. So now we'll pick up the juice box, pick up the generator. We don't currently need the big...
Yeah, and conveniently I have a bunch of the 8-meter straights in my pocket.
I was just gonna ask if you had those, so...
Yeah.
Nice, and we might have to pick this back up when we come to pave it, but at least it'll just be a case of picking it up.
Yeah, as long as we don't pick up both ends at the same time, it should be what do I want? I want a whole bunch of the 8-meter straight conveyors.
Yeah, it'll be pretty easy to pick it up, put it back down again. I think. When we come to pave it off.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, paving is less of a concern with this system, but it will still be nice. I have a... I seem to not have gone completely straight with the digger, with the borer. I need some more of those. I was trying to keep it level, and you can see where the keeping it level has gone a bit astray.
That's a number, she's...
There we go.
Okay, so I guess here we just want to move your digger.
Yes, but where? That's the question for me.
The problem with having this here is we might struggle to actually
Yeah.
put stuff in the top of it. I wonder what the little hoppers are like then. If we could just put a row of those, then they would be at the same level.
Yeah, I think they've got a weird angle on them though. We can have a look. They've got weird
Hopper dual
sides.
output. Okay. Oh, you can have it run two conveyors side by side on the big hopper.
Yep.
If you wanted to. Yeah. A hopper. Yeah, one of them. You see how that looks. Bumblebees. She's talking about bumblebee.
Well, you know what would work for the time being?
It's a boat.
It might just work.
That into there.
Yeah, it might. Oh god, if I could see where I was going, game.
I mean, it's not currently plugged in, so just.
Yeah. Can we try? Oh goodness grief! Game, what are you doing? The aiming is going to be a touch difficult.
Yes, hang on a second. Let me try picking this up. What we could do is store conveyors.
Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to line up anyway. Just let me know if I'm in the light.
Let's try this one.
It'd be nice if we didn't have to power it right from the start, because then we could just run the conveyor dump directly on it. That'd be nice.
Did you snap the other end?
Oh, you might have a down rather than an up. Oh, no, sorry, yeah. You'd need to hook an up to it, because it's that kind of weird game. So you've got a down 4x4, so you need to snap an up 4x4, because... Love the game. Don't know why those are separate pieces.
Okay, again. Fine. If you insist, we'll go.
There you go.
And then we will put... Figured this would be easier. We might even be able to just put the big hopper on the last. No, it won't. We'd have to dig out.
Yeah.
So we could probably do...
Yeah, a little hopper would probably fit.
Okay. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? No? And then we have our... And then we have...
It's on net.
Fuel? Does it actually delete the fuel when you pick it up?
Oh, that's poo. That's real poo.
I figured it would just pick the fuel off.
You would have thought so.
We need fuel. Is it just fuel? Yeah.
Yeah, it's under materials fuel.
Let me just try it out. Add fuel.
You need a decent
that ain't
chunk.
gonna last very long. I shall buy some more. Fuel.
Oh, game, what? Apparently the game doesn't like the hopper.
Yeah. Maybe we need to do a bit of digging first.
Oh, cool. You can put stuff directly into this, though, which is nice.
They'll be the same as the other hopper, I
Yeah,
guess.
but it's just much smaller. That's really handy. Alright, I suppose I'll give that a shot, too. Hopefully that works a bit better. Maybe I need to be just a little forwards. Oh yeah, that seems to have worked now.
Oh, there we go.
Very nice.
I suppose until we actually build our turnaround room, that I can probably just kind of keep eking this forward as you get a bit far away from it.
Yeah, well, I think we should build the turnaround room, possibly even somewhere around here, just in this vicinity.
Just where the hopper is. Yeah.
Pretty much, because that'll kind of... Because then we can just run out a grid or something, and then we can actually dig.
Now, the problem is I'm not entirely sure how much stuff we're going to get past this. It's a little further out than...
It's a little wider than I thought. Yeah.
We might get the vehicles down there, I'm not sure. I mean, we don't need the dump truck down there just yet, but we will need to be able to at least get this down here. Although I suppose it can at least dig its way down if it...
Yep. Worst case, it can dig its own hole. Now then. We need to dig out the turnaround. Otherwise, it's just not going to work for you, is it?
Well, I think some dynamite is probably going to be the best.
Is there a... It depends if there's a dynamite with a small enough radius. Let me have a look in explosives. Where is it? What's we got? 6 meters does not delete material. 6 meters deletes material. That's probably the one we want for this.
I said, maybe? Do we not want any of the ore and stuff?
Well, that's the benefit of where I'm standing. It's just dirt.
Okay, then yeah.
In theory.
Dirt, then.
Right, if I shove it in the ceiling, hopefully that radius isn't going to dig too deep into the floor, but I've got dirt in my pocket, so I can always fix that if need be. Fire in the hole! Oh, yep. So that seems to be working.
Good. Well, it says hee dump truck. I think Blade is tired.
He's, yeah, sleep deprivation, nausea, apparently. Oh, I fucking hate that.
I don't envy her.
Well, this is working. So, great fun.
I was really confused there. Like, I was looking at my my stream preview, and I was wondering, like, why it was showing me as being all the way down the tunnel. And it turns out the answer to that is that probably when the child was flailing, it put my preview back like 5 minutes.
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, when we put asphalt down here, we might definitely have to pick that back up temporarily, but I think
There are worse
speed things up
fights.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't believe we never considered the small hopper before.
Well, it just seems tiny compared to our loaders. It's probably part of the reason.
Maybe, yeah. Oh.
Hmm. I'm...
Blake says, Bean? Bean what?
He's been talking to the wall, fuck.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah. He's not having a good time.
No. Poor Boris.
Don't envy him.
Yeah.
I hope she's okay.
Nah. LGM's off to bed. Good night, LGM.
Good night, LGM.
And you better look after yourself, Blade, before you end up in hospital as well. And not as a visitor. I don't know what I'd do without another sane Australian.
They seem to be a rare and dying breed.
Mm-hmm.
You would just complete your oppression.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. There's a bit bumpy down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been a bit conservative with placing the explosives, so it might need a little digging out at the bottom. But it does mean that I haven't made, well, too many holes that go below ground level.
You haven't used any nukes this time.
Not yet.
Yet. If not yet used.
Correct.
Good time.
I'm saving them for a good when they're going to be really handy. I'm saving them for special occasion. When we really want a piece of mountain gone.
Oh.
Right, what have I found here? Is that coal again? Yes. Right, so... I mostly got this... I've got a decent area turned out, but I don't know if it's quite big enough yet. But it's also got coal in it. I'm not keen on just deleting coal.
Yeah, don't delete the poll. I'm on my way.
Yeah. You've just got to make the...
I'm just gonna make the tunnel a bit wider in places.
yeah. Your digger keeps digging.
It does keep digging, which I guess, as long as it... Oh, crap. Oh, that's stealing. Oh, I'll do it.
There was method to the madness of staying between the coal seam and the rock, at least. And I can put all this stuff I'm picking up in the hopper, and away it goes.
Oh, that's really handy.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you can just saw it come past it on the conveyor.
Probably.
Yeah, I see you bouncing into the ceiling, and every time you do, you just take a chunk with you.
Yeah. Well, guess it's extra money.
Yep. Well, that's the benefit of the coal. It's just free cash.
I suppose it raising the ceiling won't particularly hurt. It might mean we won't have to lower the floor to put the asphalt on it.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't hurt to have a higher roof. If nothing else, it means you can go drive faster and other things.
Once I can start to make concrete, that's I'm gonna start paving everything.
Well, it'll certainly get flatter then.
Yeah. Paved flooring, paved walls, nice ceiling. It's gonna look like a fucking subway. Then Buzz can put a train in it.
Yay, train.
It actually will be a subway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're out of power.
Yeah, I didn't put that much in it.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we just need it for running the conveyor anyway. So that's fine. Hmm. Sadly, I still don't think the turnaround's going to be wide enough. But hopefully it's a good start.
Well, we'll get in there and we'll start digging shortly.
Yeah.
I guess what if you come across coal, you could use the other explosives that doesn't delete things.
Yeah, but that just drops it on the floor for you to pick up. Which, and if we're gonna drop it on the floor to get picked up with the digger, we might as well just pick it up with the digger.
I suppose. You make a point. I'm coming with the digger. I keep ending up with my bucket full.
At least it's making money is the important thing.
But it's full of coal, so I'm not complaining too hard.
Not exactly a problem if it's full of coal. God, holy shit, it uses fuel way too fast.
The only other option is to sort of dig a big hole down and...
Potentially.
Run a cable down the hole.
I'm going to ask a really stupid question of the game. How well programmed do you think it is, this guy?
For what? You think the solar panel will work underground?
That's what I'm questioning.
I mean, it's always worth a shot. And if it's not, you could maybe, like, I don't know, dig a hole through, like, a sunroof in the mountain.
Potentially. How much power does this need? Oh, it needs 1,100 kilowatts. Just for that, really? Okay. Right. Can we run that off of a solar panel? Not off one solar panel.
I guess the alternative is to run power cables down here.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there are wall-mounted pylons. So we probably could just do that.
Just run it down the side of the tunnel, I guess.
Yeah, but yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing.
The conveyor.
Yep, that's probably what we'll do. Just stick them to the wall.
Apparently, Blade has made the perfect meme of Bezic and is posted it in my Discord meme channel.
Oh dear. And why do I not like the sound of this?
It's probably to do with you and trains, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
See, Blade's hands are free today.
Oh, no. Apparently I'm riding a nuke. Fair enough.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm. I've turned the generator off to save fuel.
I'm bouncing around all over the place.
Yep, and picking up a lot of coal in the process. Oh dear. Well, while you continue expanding the ceiling, I'm gonna have a look.
Why don't you have a look at the... If you run the power cable down the other side of the conveyor belt, we shouldn't have any need to touch it.
No.
Anytime I'm going to touch it is if I start paving the walls in concrete, which I can't promise I won't do. But I won't do it yet.
Good grief, the power pylons are expensive little fuckers.
Good job I'm accidentally mining coal then, huh?
Yep. And does the pylon just stick to the wall? Apparently it does. Cool, that makes things infinitely easier, doesn't it?
Why did you never think of running power cables down tunnel? You were like, oh no, we'll have to like have wind turbines and solar panels inside the tunnel.
To be fair, in this game, it had let us. Potentially.
It doesn't matter that we need to have the power from the start of it. We can literally just run power down the tunnel.
Yep. We'll probably need a separate wind farm for it then. So I'm just getting a power pole set up where I think that will need to start. Did I put them close enough together? No! No, I did not, because of course not.
Well, at least I'm getting coal.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the stockpiles momentarily. There we go. There's the start of the system.
Yeah. If there's more coal, then great, because I've got a request. So.
Oh, nice. Let's have a look. There's 2,200 coal.
That's a start. Not gonna be enough, but it's the start.
There's 432 gravel in the storage, and let's go have a look at what's in the other storage.
Ooh, we can start to make some concrete.
A bunch of iron, aluminium, ruby ore, gold, copper.
Don't sell the iron.
No. I'm going to put the diamonds and rubies into the diamond and ruby maker thing again.
Tom says, what game is this? This is Owl of Ore. It's sandboxed mining game. We pick a mountain, we
turn it into money.
Just kind of turn it into money.
There we go. So I've got a few rubies to sell. 178 grand.
Welcome. I think it's still early access, but it does seem like they're really quite active on filling out their roadmap. They want to do like trains and stuff as well, which sounds...
I'm looking forward to that.
Really exciting. I'm gonna know the moment they add trains to the game without even being on call to you. I'm just gonna be able to hear you from Australia, just like, yes, train.
Then you get a message, emergency stream.
Like, better get 6 in the morning. I don't care. Emergency stream.
Oh, that actually works really conveniently. It will snap to the side of the thingy. The side of the conveyor. That's the word I was after.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
nice.
very handy. That makes things a lot easier to figure out. Right.
So we don't have to worry about it being... Ooh.
Now I get to figure out just how long the power cables run.
Doesn't seem to be very long.
At least 10 meters in a straight line. Cool. Or 20 or whatever it is.
But they have a trained PhD for his masters. No infrastructure. I'm stuck? What am I stuck on? Hi. Hello?
I think you're actually making contact with the conveyor, even though it doesn't believe that.
Yeah, it must have been. I mean, I wasn't, but my collider must have been.
Yeah.
What's
Funky.
wrong, little booby? Why are you squeaking? You don't want to go to sleep? Whether getting a trains PhD would not surprise me. The kind of thing that I think if Bezek had infinite money and infinite and free time, then he would be like, do you know what? I will get my trains PhD.
Yeah, I probably would. Then again, I'd probably get a bunch of different qualifications. The first thing I buy if I win like $100 million, though, is a fucking plane ticket. Well, I
Australia.
Yeah.
Because it would be like, I'm gonna buy me some freedom.
Yeah. I've checked. I have looked between the assorted visas that an Australian passport is entitled to. I don't actually have to get permanent residency anywhere. I can actually just bum around Western Europe. Between Europe, England, and not Europe, in that area, I can spend most of the time there. Spend another bunch of time in the US.
I mean, that would be fine. Except for Europe is as fucked as Australia, so... You know.
Yeah, but as long as I don't have to stay anywhere permanently. It does get a lot easier when I don't have to actually have my name tied to shit. But yes, I would absolutely get it the hell out of Australia. I'd like enough money to apply for an investment visa in the US. That'd be the trick. I'm sure Bleach has plenty of ideas I could pay him to enact on my behalf. Let's see. Right.
Donald says, for a trend, people had a minor PhD or master's in celebrity. For a local university, when Taylor Swift was touring, there was a PhD minor course being... Oh, really?
I did hear about one that was essentially like a music one or something. I do recall seeing a course in like interpreting Taylor Swift's lyrics. It's like, it's not that. What do you need a course for? She's angry at her ex-boyfriends. There you go. Taylor Swift lyrics done. For all her songs ever.
You must have a lot of eggs.
Yeah. Nice. I have connected a windmill to the system, and hopefully that's enough power to get it turned back on. Apparently some of the dirt you've been dropping has landed on the conveyor.
No, I've been noticing that. Like, I thought that only worked with the chutes of the hoppers.
Yeah, apparently not.
I guess it actually does just drop it onto the conveyors.
Hey, it's working. Huzzah!
We did it. Free power.
And it turns out it was in fact that easy. Hey, we've leveled up.
Excellent. Were you digging something? Or?
Yeah, I'm digging away at the ground in the turnaround area. Because it's too low to use explosives.
Yeah, quite a lot of it's actually falling on this conveyor belt, which I'm not complaining. Because
Yeah, it's
free money. Literally free money.
Yeah, literally. What is this shiny stuff here? Is this all just like copper ore or something? Yes, there's this massive chunk of copper ore. Nice. Yeah, that bucket seems to be gathering from a lot higher than it looks to be, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's literally gathering coal.
Yep, no arguments there.
I mean, making the tunnel a little less claustrophobic is not a bad
No, not with the cameras being what they are.
So.
Yeah, I have no
Not
objections.
for the main tunnel in and out. That's why I might eventually make the tunnel into like part of the factory.
It's going to be an epic factory.
I also think it might be gathering a little bit from the wall because it kind of pinches a bit when you get to this spot. Down a bit. And in case anybody wonders what Basic is doing, I should put Basic come on because I think he's doing interesting things down there.
Basic's just tunneled into a little bit of copper ore to see what's happening, and it is shiny. It's very handy having the hopper.
It is. It's perfect for that, actually.
Hmm.
Definitely will need a bigger one Where'd she go?
Nappy.
We stole a bucket of nappy.
Tracy, bring them in here.
I like how he's in the bed and she's just running around the house.
She should be in the bed.
Yeah. Last kid who stole a nappy and made a woman 500K? What do you mean?
I feel like I'm missing a very weird story there.
What do you think, you darling? Those are the newborn ones. That's why they were in here. They don't fit you anymore. You might want to move her. She's down by those plugs now. I can't watch her if you both your eyes are on your phone.
Oh, that one.
The lady who dropped the emblem at the park when the kid was trying to get in her nappy bag.
Yeah, the kid. The nondescript kid.
Oh, I'm guessing it wasn't a toddler.
No, I think it was like 12 to 14 or something, off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be very happy if
And then a larger one showed up to have a go at her for saying the words, so she said it again harder.
The diversity. I mean, at least she just doubled down at that point. She's just like, nah, I said what I meant.
Pretty much.
I know what I said. Did I start?
Oh, great, another auto save.
Clears throat. Yeah, pretty much. I suppose at that point, you've already dug a hole. You may as well keep digging.
You may as well. If they're already going to come for you, so you may as well deserve it, eh? And she also said some other classics, like, if you don't want to be called an then you shouldn't act like a
Just quoting a bit of Chris Rock there, is she not?
I believe so. Well, Chris Rock did draw a distinction between black people and naughty black people. Naughty with the hard N.
It is indeed. But it's, you're not allowed to quote Chris Rock. I guess he's the wrong diversity. Which is a shame, because Mel's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty spot on, yeah. Most people are fine with black people, and it's the naughty ones that they have a problem with. But unfortunately, the activists are like, oh, you've got a problem with them with the kind of person that calls themselves that and then runs around with a bandana and a sideways gun with an illegal giggle switch. Because you've got a problem with them, clearly you've got a problem with the regular ones too. It's like, no.
I'm not sure I can read that.
Probably not.
This whole conversation's getting into YouTube's
Yes.
spicy demonetization.
YouTube.
Well, not even demonetization because I don't have any of that, but that YouTube territory.
And we don't want to upset YouTube.
Gracie, be careful with the cat. Be careful. Leave the cat alone.
They said deleted. Yeah, it's not that I mind necessarily, but I know what YouTube is like. That cat doesn't sound very happy.
Gracie, leave George alone. Leave him alone.
He's excitedly patting the cat. Aggressive petty.
Yeah, and cat, they don't like them when they're aggressive.
Safely.
To be fair, George is probably the best cat that she could have as like a practice training cat, because he's the most docile little creature. But even he's a bit like,
Yeah, even he's got his limits, eh?
You can play with George.
He generally will just walk away from her if she's a bit much, though, which is good, rather than actually scratching her.
Be nice to
Game,
him.
am I in a hole?
Probably. Almost certainly in a hole.
Oh dear.
You're in the hole.
Play with it.
Yeah.
I don't think cats really do playing like that, darling. I think it's more of a dog thing.
I was in a little too much hole.
Get George up now.
Gracie fighting George aggressively is Black. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of pets that Black would probably do if he got hold of George. Just, like, cuteness aggression. George goes, what the fuck?
Very confused cat sounds.
Yeah, she wants to pat George, and she's like, I like him, he's cute, and he makes me giggle, and then she's like, you know, she'll just kind of grab a hold of him, and she'll go, cuddle! I don't think the cat wants to be cuddled like that, then.
9.
Like, the dog don't mind so much, he's got thick skin, but the cat's a bit like, eh.
Careful.
Looks like you're almost here.
Aggressively.
Yeah, she's cuddling him aggressively.
Careful with his tail.
She shrieks in delight.
Hey, don't lay on him. He doesn't like you, darling. One day he's not going to like it. Be nice to him. Be nice to George.
Like Rebecca is force cuddling. You will get back here and let me love you. Yeah. Yes, to be reminded a lot right there. Just to be gentle with the cat. Like, the dog don't care. She can walk right up to she walks right up to the dog and she kind of slaps him on the back and she's like, good boy! And the dog's like, oh.
Hey. Gracie, leave the cat alone.
was like, oh, that was a bit much, but I'll take it. I mean, I was told I was a good boy, so.
Lucy, that's it. Come on.
The cat's kind of like,
Look, leave
can we not?
the cat alone. Yeah, he's buggered off now. You keep laying on him.
She's supposed to sit on the cat.
Poor cat.
Look, my man. Go to sleep.
You will get back here and let me love you.
Lucy, where's that shoe going?
I think the system's working pretty well. I'm
Yeah.
impressed with us.
We've done very well. I think I'm going to have to set the system back up to auto-sell the dirt again, but other than that, which I can do while... real quick while you continue with that. Oh, nice... No, stoppy.
I had a little bit of an interaction with the physics engine there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just gonna quickly turn this end off, which shouldn't impact
I would
the
really
rest of
rather
it.
that you weren't dumping the dirt out onto the roadway.
Lucy, what have you done? Where's the shoe?
What shoe has she got now?
Honda.
What?
Lucy? Look what she's put. Show Mummy. No, yeah, show Mummy what you've done.
She keeps putting my shoes on.
No, no.
Ah.
I can't see. Those shoes are too small for you, darling. Those are your baby shoes. Some absolute moron was caving for 36 hours. Like, how do you not say, caving, the idea of caving absolutely terrifies me.
Yeah. Like,
You go in those things and get stuck.
yeah. Like, the kind of caving where you have to crawl through holes, that scares the crap out of me. But, like, just hanging out in caves, I'd like to go on a couple of tours, but anything where there's any amount of squeezing involved, nope.
Yeah,
No, thank you.
Like a big open, like, you know, cave that you could just walk in and be like, it looks cool in here, and then walk back out again. Yeah, I could probably do that. But, like, people who actually just find caves and go squeezing into little teeny tiny holes, like,
Yeah, no, thank you.
You could not pay me enough.
What gets me is the idea of squeezing in and then not being able to reverse out.
Or they get stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're squeezed in so much that, like, one of their ribs gets stuck.
Mm-hmm.
And then they can't get back out because they're literally, like, too big to get back out of the hole they got themselves in.
Yeah, that's very much a pass from me.
After 36 hours, you would have pooped yourself. Just, I've too many stories of people who have got themselves stuck in caves.
I've heard some horrific stories.
Then there's the even crazier people who take it to the next level of insane and go in underwater caves where they got to squeeze.
Yeah.
Pitch black. Underwater.
And then squeezing.
Even brushing a wall will fill the water with, like, dirt so that they can't see at all. No torches don't work. Like, so now you've also got to add in the added bonus of you might drown. No, I mean, I can take some comfort in the fact that I know I'm not going to die in a cave because I'm not going to take my ass in a cave in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, anything where I'd have to squeeze, like, on hands, I wouldn't be into, but, like, I'd be willing to go into stuff where it's like, oh, you have to duck into a gap that's only 1.5 meters tall, or 1 meter tall. But anything lower than anything where the gap's less than 1 meter tall, no, I'm good, thanks, pass.
I'm not sure if it's Robo Blade or if it's because the toddler is shouting in the background and the noise gate is trying to figure out what it needs to actually filter out.
I think that's the issue. It's filtering out the frequencies of the squealy baby, but those probably overlap with a whole bunch of speech.
Because it's showing excellent collection, so I don't think it should be just robot.
Yeah, I heard it robot,
yeah,
but I also heard some baby in the background, so that's probably it.
I think the noise gate is trying to figure out the baby squealing noises.
Yeah.
She's currently playing in here. That's not a hat. That's Mummy's bra. She got it on her head. She's like, oh, hat. She's so funny.
She's lucky she's cute.
Take it over. She's crying. Oh, that was some bounciness. Everybody's laughing.
Does that trip over it?
Oh, that he just confiscated it.
Oh, Baba.
Oh, you were playing with that.
What titty?
Well, Blade's laughing. Blade knows. He's got a toddler. Blade knows.
So, I may have dropped some coal out of the ceiling. It may have gone a little further than expected.
Okay. Why not? I see no problems.
No. Well, you're almost here with the digger, and that'll take care of it quick, smart. Well,
you know, the area that you accidentally dug out before is actually now become a shell.
Oh yeah, another auto save.
Ugh. At least it doesn't affect the tipping out of stuff that's in the bucket.
Small messes.
Like says, brown the head makes me think of Little Nicky. And I'm good with the two I have, Dinka's okay. It's a good job, they're cute.
Yeah. They'd be in infinite trouble.
They do cute things. They do annoying things, but they're always cute.
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing? She's in the back of that fan. I hope so.
Being a weirdo. Stop. Look, do you want the fan on you?
Just make sure she doesn't stick her fingers in it.
1 minute. 1 ahead. Go ahead.
He really wanted to go to bed.
Bedtime.
He probably won't go to bed until I get into bed, I did tell you. Uh-oh. Hello, physics engine. Nice to meet you.
Physics engine's always a
Nearly
fun
there.
time. Yep, nearly there.
I think I'm gonna have to, I think some of the stuff might have gone on the ground. I might have to actually run along the ground a couple times too. It's mighty bumpy.
Yeah.
This mountain is definitely gonna be muddy.
Oh yeah. We've found a massive copper ore seam, so we're very much in the money.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, my brake is still on.
That would slow things down, wouldn't it?
It did slow things
You
down.
know,
Maybe
Disco,
just
I'm
like it.
starting to wonder if the dev did include some gravity in the thing, because I'm starting to see the odd thing fall. I don't know if that's just an
Maybe it
effect or
works with
actual
stone.
things. I don't know, it looks like dirt or maybe even coal or something. I'm very curious. Yeah, I think chunks of the roof might be dropping off. That's interesting.
I don't hate the idea.
No.
And it will be primed like, I told you. I told you.
And we'll be like, we weren't expecting the game to be so competent.
No, Mummy's not saving you now.
It's sad. Sad toddler noises.
Hmm.
Huh?
John,
No, please don't make us scream.
I think I've made the roof so high we could fit in a large digger.
Yeah, I've made the roof quite high in here too, in the tunnel too.
Hmm.
There's a couple of areas where I might need to pat it with a shovel, but
Hmm. Now, the good news is once we get this taken care of, you shouldn't need to do too much traversal of the area.
That's true. But I do want to be able to get... No, I think it's more that she's just used me taking her to bed and having being able to cuddle. And of course, I'm currently over here. And so she's like, well, if Mama's not in bed, then Gracie's not in bed.
And poor Jack's like, damn you, child, come here and sleep so I can too.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I think his plan was to hand her to me and then sneak off to bed. But his plan was a bit foiled. But it doesn't help that she had a really late nap.
Yeah. Oh, you're almost entirely on top of me. Excellent. A bigger tunnel borer would definitely be nice in a higher level. Or a level somewhere.
This is almost completely flat, except for one little bit where it kind of goes down. So I'm gonna, I think I might have to actually drop a bit of dirt there.
Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll do it by hand.
That might be a good idea. It's only literally just this little bit where, and every time it bounces and digs the wall.
Yeah, yeah. That should be that bit better. Yeah.
Come along again with just a little bit.
I've got the shovel out. I'm whacking bits. Hopefully that helps things. Should do. Should smooth things out a bit.
Yep. And if I just come along with this, it should scrape anything off that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do love that you can see where the void dozer went.
Yeah. Interdimensional dozer.
Yeah.
I don't think that was supposed to be in the game code.
No, I don't think that's intended behavior.
Funny though.
Oh, absolutely hilarious.
Oh, a nice smooth tunnel.
Yay. I'm looking forward to getting into the massive chunks of copper ore. That's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Yep, physics engine again.
Thank you, physics engine. Much appreciated. Now, we shouldn't bounce around going down this tunnel now.
Hey.
I shouldn't accidentally mine the wall.
If we didn't need a flat area to do a turnaround on, I would absolutely be using a nuke to hollow this area out. Unfortunately, we don't want a complete sphere. We want, like, a dome.
Yeah. You would have to make the nuke higher, but even then, you'd probably still end up the hole in the ground.
Yeah, it would not end well.
That's an idea. Physics engines still easier to understand than Fearman. Hey, Fearman, it's okay to understand Fearman until he gets excited. And then it's just like loud German noises.
Uh-oh. Excited Germans never mean good things.
Excited German noises. Places don't want to play with my foot. I hope it's a toddler. Oh, you missed it?
It could get very weird very quickly for someone else.
Does raise some questions.
It does indeed.
Gracie now runs up to you if you go, like, if you still move your feet up, she'll run up to you and she'll go, tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, see, tickle, tickle. You're like, oh, that's adorable. It's the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Saving, okay. Well, look, we found Bezic.
Yep. It's a bit out of line here. Ah, that'd be why. It's the terraforming. There we go.
Yeah. It's definitely falling onto that conveyor belt, which I don't hate.
Yeah, not a problem. What's that you'd like to turn into money?
Saves me carrying it back to the hoppers.
Yep. Now, fortunately, we'll soon have somewhere to have some real hopper-related fun.
Yeah, we'll be able to get a big hopper on the other end too, I think. We can keep the little hopper or move it further along as you start mining, but
Yeah.
yeah, we might want a big one for the sticker.
Maybe.
I'll just mine the wall, I guess.
Why not?
Nearly there, nearly done. I guess it kind of makes sense that the conveyor belts would just be able to collect stuff that's dropped on them, because essentially those grates, I think, are just so that you can have that in the floor.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
that would make sense.
I think if those grates were in there, you would still be able to drop the stuff straight onto the conveyor belt.
You're probably right.
You would run the risk of not being able to drive on them. Hopper probably just serves serves as being a wider area to allow you to do that. Because it would make sense. I mean,
it
why
would.
would you not be able to just throw stuff onto the conveyor belt as they go past?
Disco has officially arrived. Disco in the house.
Just a little bit stuck. So yeah. The floor is not very flat, but we'll fix that.
That we will. We have the technology.
We might have to dig a hole and put the big hopper in for this.
Yeah.
And then we can always move that further out if you're still digging forward.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I can start flattening that room out a bit.
Yeah, I will see what I can do about the bigger hopper.
I have a big hopper. I think I have a big hopper in my pocket. Yeah, I do.
Is that a hopper in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me?
It's definitely a hopper, I'm afraid.
Ah, bugger.
Not sure how I fit the hopper in my pocket, but I did.
You fit the entire digger in there, really. Oh, what?
That's true.
Why is the phone vibrating at this hour of the fucking morning? No, it's fucking boomers whining about jury duty. Just fucking go. Or you'll end up with our fucking politicians being like, oh, we can't get enough juries, we might as well get rid of them.
That is a problem.
Yeah. And we know they do it.
Well, ours are currently doing it, aren't they?
Yeah. Because they're because they suck at their jobs, and they've managed to create a whole new class of violent criminal.
Suddenly don't have enough prison spaces, don't have enough juries, don't have enough courts. I wonder what might change.
Mm-hmm. Yep, better let out...
I wonder what could have changed.
Well, we need more space for those evil white supremacists, so we'd better let this out some innocent people. Oh, what's that? Raped a Uber driver within 15 minutes of being let out of prison. Shocking. Dad says work just called and asked where he was. He called and left a voicemail. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, I'm pretty sure I told you where I was. I not there.
Yep. Ooh. Supervisor tier 1. You're a supervisor now.
A supervisor. I wasn't a supervisor before, that's why I wasn't supervising.
Oh, now you have to
Wasn't
supervise.
getting paid to supervise you.
Well, apparently now you are.
I've been turning our coal into money.
I like money. I wish it was this easy in real life.
Well, find mountain, turn mountain into money.
Yeah, but real life's got these stupid things like regulations and mining rights.
And someone come along and be like, this isn't your mountain.
Grumble, grumble. Well, you weren't using it.
It's my mountain now.
God, boomers, shut up.
I don't see anyone else mining it.
Right, I've muted the group chat. The boomers can fuck off.
Skull says, wow, you two are still going at it. We are. We're still trying to turn this mountain into money.
Yeah. Oh, we usually go at least this long.
Yeah, we usually go at least 4 hours. Maybe a little over the 4 hours, but really want to get this turnaround room.
Yeah.
How are we doing for the
I think we've got some space.
Let's see if it fits, shall we? Does it fit? No, it still wants to put it up really hot. Is that right? No, that's probably right.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
In theory, you could probably put the other hopper on the end and continue to.
Yeah, I should just be able to stick it in.
I'm probably gonna have to continue to reverse out for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a bit of junk in the way, sadly.
I think it depends. Sometimes we're done by now, sometimes we're not. I'm not sure where the man and the baby have gone.
It is, yeah. The schedule's usually set by the baby.
It is. About the baby and the man complaining about the baby. The council is what keeps people from making money. Well, if you look at Clarkson Farm, that's definitely true. I probably should have included Whiteville. What's like there was this guy who just went and built a council, built a castle, and he was just like, I've built this castle. It's my castle. I'm allowed to build it. And I think the people whose land it was had said like whatever, they didn't care. And he literally just went and got stones and just started building a castle. Just started to build it.
As one does.
He built this massive big castle, and the council was like, nah, you're gonna have to take that down, mate. And he was just like, no, I don't want to.
That's the appropriate way to do it.
It's not safe. And I was like, okay, then I'll rebuild parts of it to make it safe. And they were like, no, that's not what we meant. You need to take that castle down. And he's like, nah, I don't think I am going to take the castle down. I think I'm just going to keep my castle. And like all these people just keep coming to visit the castle. It's become like a tourist attraction. And he's just like, I don't want to take it down. I think I'll keep it. The people whose land it is said it's okay. Like, what is problem? Like,
where is
the
problem?
landowners said, yeah, the landowners said we consent. The guy that built the castle said I consent. The public were like, cool, can we come and see it? And the council was like, ahem.
Fucking council. Yep, my council's somewhat like that. Oh, you can't build a fence that's more than this high without approval. But we'll just approve a whole new housing development in a fucking riverbed.
Yeah, sounds about right. The council is literally is there someone you forgot to ask me? I know, like, no. I'm fairly sure there was a news article not that long ago of a woman who had painted her door, and the council was like, paint it back. She was like, no, I like it this color. The council's like, paint it back. You can't have it that color. So then she chose another like outlandish color, and they're like, no, not that color either.
Who the fuck are they to tell you what colour house you can paint things?
How's about you just mind your own goddamn business?
Hack Direct says, fuck Bezit, my mate's local council told him his fence was too high because people couldn't see into his backyard and made him cut it at half a metre short. Because people couldn't see into his backyard? That's the entire fucking point of a fence. Fucking councils, I swear to God. Well, the next trick is a really fucking annoying hedge.
Yeah, maybe I don't want people peeking in my backyard.
Yeah, I don't want weird perverts like the council peeking into my backyard.
You painted your door and we want to paint it back. No, no, no. You painted your door and we want you to paint it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you'll get fined for the hedge being too high. Yeah, just...
I fucking hate councils.
Especially when, like, what exactly is their job at this point? Like, because they don't seem to empty the goddamn bins. The bins are getting moved to, like, what's it, every 4 weeks now in some places? Like, once a month kind of bins.
I don't think Birmingham is getting them that often, wherever it was. That
yeah, they completely stopped in Birmingham. But, like, even in, like, I think somewhere in Wales, they want to change the bins to monthly collection. And it's like, I assume that they only collect each type of bin every 2 weeks. So at one point it was weekly they would collect the bins, and then it's gone to 1 week recycling and 1 week bins, which is horrible in the summer because by 2 weeks the bins are pretty stinky. And they're saying in some places they want to start doing it 4 weekly, and it's like, excuse me, are you gonna half the council tax bill? No, I don't suppose that you are. I suppose that's gonna go up at the same time that you're going to do half of the thing that...
Yeah, and are you going to provide us an extra bin? No. Interesting.
Of course not. only will they not provide you with an extra bin, but they won't take any extra bin bags that you have accrued. The job is to take money from you. It does seem to be. And it seems like a lot of the councils have currently found a bit of a loophole. So, like, in general, they're not supposed to raise the council tax by more than, I think, a couple % in a year. Right. Without a referendum. Now, they could go to the government and they can, like, beg for that to be increased a little bit, which some of them have done this time, and some of them actually did get that granted, even though your Starmer was like, not a penny more on your council tax next year. Okay, that was bullshit. All right. But some of them have found a loophole, apparently, where they can, parish councils, or whatever the equivalent is, they can actually basically increase by unlimited amount. They're the kind of council, like, body that runs the local village hall and stuff. And so they can actually increase their percentage by whatever they want. And so the councils have kind of found that if they just kick a load of services down to the parish councils, then the parish councils will have to increase the budget.
Ridiculous. What's the point of them?
This makes me angry. It makes me angry too. Now bear in mind that the council taxes after you've already paid your taxes, like, you know, the taxes for your income and stuff. Like, this is an extra tax that's put basically on your house. But not like a tax for owning the house. No, like just a tax for living in it, for being in the area. And it's supposedly for things like bin collection and maintenance of local public stuff, I guess. But when you then find with the, you know, while the council tax is going up with one hand and the bin collections are halving with the other, you're like, like, what are you doing with the money? It doesn't seem to be going on the one thing that I actually want you to do.
Well, it needs to go on rainbow flags and Ukraine flags, clearly.
I mean, probably, literally. Because Reform actually took down a bunch of that stuff when they got into some of the local councils.
What are you doing, game? Why isn't this dumping into the thing? What you doing, game? Why are you being weird?
Doesn't like you have no rep when dealing with the council going to tax you more, and you will eat this and smile. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they're only supposed to be able to put it up like a tiny amount per year, like percentage wise. And but they can go with their cap in their hand to the government and be like, oh, we're gonna go bankrupt if we don't like get more money this year, so could you let us put it up more of a percent, thanks. And the government can literally just turn around and let them put it up as much as they ask for, pretty much.
Disgraceful.
I'm sorry, but if you're going bankrupt if you're running the council and it's going bankrupt, like, that should be an election. Like, you can declare bankruptcy as a council, but that is you declaring that you've failed.
Yep. You. Oh, what's that? You've admitted that you've completely screwed the pooch. Yeah.
That's fine. Thank you for admitting it. Now, it's time to get fired. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Turns out there was a blockage in the system with selling the dirt. That has been resolved now.
Oh.
For some reason, it looks like the belts didn't connect and get power. So they must have to the other belts. Sorry. They must have snapped to the ground instead of the belt. Ugh.
Oh. I thought you meant the belts that we put down. I was like, they weren't supposed to be connected, so they were just supposed to drop into one another.
Yeah. No, the actual dirt selling point wasn't working, which is a shame. Ah! Oops.
This digger wasn't necessarily meant for a really bumpy bit.
No. You shouldn't be too far away from having enough space to dump, hopefully.
Yeah, that's the hole. I'm getting there.
Yep, that we are. Ooh, you might just be able to get it in there. Excellent. Hell yeah. Yeah.
There's a bit by my bum.
Yeah. Working on it.
Oh, perfect. That's it.
Ha-ha! Yes! I accidentally refilled from the roof.
I mean, why not? We'll just dig out around the roof for a second.
Why not, indeed?
Oh, Blade's getting groggier, bless him.
Oh dear. Oh, Blade. Oh, good.
I'll take that bit out next. George, you're in the way a bit. Oh God, don't walk over me. No, don't walk over me. You're as bad as her. Between yous, I swear. Oh, now we're winning.
If we get much more space, we'll need another one of those diggers to fit in here. Actually, then again, you've dug out such a massive area. I wonder if I could fit one of the others in here.
You probably could, to be honest.
I'll go for a walk and have a
Quite a
look.
big tunnel now.
Yeah.
Have you been up all night, Blade? I suppose you can't even have a nap if the little ones are up.
That must be super rough.
Oh, that's not a long sleep at all.
Oh, yeah, that's really not good. Yeah, good news is the dirt sail is still going smoothly.
Okay.
Now then, let's see if we can avoid digging out half the tunnel.
Yeah, try not to do that. I have made quite a wide area. There might be some places where it pinches a bit.
It gets a bit tight in one or two places. But I...
No, game, why you do? Why did you? Oh, I think it was a saving. Never mind. I'm not sure there's quite space in here for you just yet, but there will be in a minute.
Yeah, it's very close.
You might want to let me dig out a little bit more.
Yeah,
There's virtually nowhere for me to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push you too far into your way. I'm just gonna poke here.
You should be able to get in a second, though.
Yeah, you're making very, very fast progress.
I didn't empty all out at all. I'm not sure if I should be concerned by how quiet the pair of them have got.
Hopefully, at least the child is asleep.
I mean, she's not in a bed if she's asleep.
Does the exact location of the nap matter as long as it is quiet? Hopefully they're all snuggled up somewhere.
They're probably watching a movie. And he's probably not very impressed by it, because he'd be like, I wanted to be in bed.
Well, should have thought about that. Whoa, hello, physics engine.
It was still kind of short of space in here.
Yeah, but it was a terrain issue, not a accidentally hitting disco issue. Ooh, there's a hole here. Oh, well, I was down there earlier. I put some iron into the barrel maker.
Oh, nice.
Only about 40 iron, so that should be enough barrels to get us started at least. Hopefully we get barrels back from some of the other recipes. If we don't, that'll be a bit poo.
It shouldn't use the barrels.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't, though.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. And then he slept 11 to 12:30. Oh dear. Was that yesterday, sir?
Yeah, no.
Honestly, sometimes I swear if you only get like an hour or something's interrupted sleep, that's worse than...
Worse.
Yeah. At least for the first couple hours after waking up.
Yeah, sometimes you do feel worse after what's essentially a nap.
Yeah. Now, granted, I don't have...
Sometimes a nap can help. Sometimes it's just like, nope, I feel worse now.
Yeah. Yeah, and then sometimes you go to have a quick nap and wake up and it's dark.
Yep.
I've woken up and gone confused about what 6:30 it was before.
That's happened to me before. You're like, is it 6 in the morning? Is it 6 in the evening? Is it 6 tomorrow? I don't know. What time did I fall asleep?
Yeah.
What day is it? Have I lost a whole day? Yeah, been there. Sometimes you're just real tired.
Yeah. Yeah, so I get to do, pretty much do that again today anyway. Oh dear. Once I'm done here...
I'm trying to help you get that digger in. I think you might be able to get it in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear up some space for the ass of your digger.
It does have a big bum.
And it's a lowrider too.
I think if they try to make it quite flat, they've had to make it long.
Yeah. But which makes sense.
Oh. That's not about it.
Yeah. Trying to make this ground more usable.
It's not a lot of space.
No.
No, cut.
What?
No, cut.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll take her in a second. I think Basic should be able to get his digger in here now anyway. Oh. Oh, I'm tired, I'm hungry. I might steal some of your pizza after I'm finished streaming. Put my digger back. Are you sure able to get your digger in now? Let me just put that down on
Cool.
so the cat can see what you're up to. We're over here, so I already have a cat. Yeah, I do.
And now you get to add a child to the mess, huh?
Pretty much, I'll just go that out now. Why does everything go to chaos whenever the man comes in here? The man is the bringer of chaos.
Yes. Chaos being Gracie's new nickname.
Takesy backsy.
Yes, Dixie back. Where you go to bed? Come here, little bit. Are you tired? Give me cuddles. George, don't touch my mouse. Don't touch my mouse. That's my mouse. I know you're a cat, but it's not the kind of mouse that cats like.
Here you go.
He's a modern cat.
What drink?
Thanks. He literally just done the dump and run to bed.
But I'm tired. You don't really want about it,
You know, I might have some sympathy for him if he would still get up before me, but he doesn't. I normally have to drag him out of bed. No, have that one. So we can go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm done. You're not all done. Go to sleep. He's like, we're not in bed, so I don't have to sleep. But you do have to sleep. Hopefully you
Yes.
can get around me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge, but I'm trying to work with it. Prime says, Gracie, the Chaos God of messes, large streaks, and apple slices.
That could also apply to Jack. Every time I hear him coming this way, I'm like, my stream's about to turn to chaos.
Oh dear.
I'm quite sad about having no milk for my tea.
Hmm.
Oh, I just lost. I just lost.
Yeah. Well, we're almost at the. We're about 15 minutes to the turn of the hour, so that might work out. Because I'm thinking I'll have to call it there. So that might work out well for you as well, hopefully.
Yeah. What happened there? Hopefully I didn't actually lose the stream. I only lost the stream page.
Oh dear. Something stopped. Hopefully.
In the chaos, the stream page got closed, which was fantastic. Go to sleep. No, go to sleep. No, you're not all done. Go to sleep. You're not all done at all. Go to sleep. Okay, go sleep. No, go to sleep.
Holy crap, game!
Why are you on the hopper, Besic? Could you stop it?
I don't know this game. But I think I'm stuck.
What you doing?
Things appear to have gone poorly.
It looks like whoever happened with that stream and have the stream has in fact recovered, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you just not gonna let me do anything now, babe? I tried to give my keyboard back up. She was like, no.
Oh dear.
What might be easier for you? Alright, she'll let me do it. If I may take this, put it in the corridor for a minute.
Oh, there's a plane going overhead. That's fucking fantastic.
Uh-oh. Your house?
Yeah, on my house. I can feel it. In my... The desk is shaking.
Oh, that's a close blade, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think the desk should shake when a plane goes over? Would you go to sleep, please?
Nah, so not a big...
Not
not a big shake, but you can vaguely feel the vibration. Right, now game, are you going to make me do weird fucking flips again?
Right, well, I've tried to get out of the way so you can get that one in here.
Yeah, that's been extremely helpful.
What, darling? Right, come on. Go to sleep. You must be tired. You've had a real late night with Daddy, refusing to go to bed. Although he tells me that she did draw a baby in the potty, so that's good.
That is good.
She did actually use it.
Oh, fuck off, planes! There's another one going over. Or the same one, I don't know. I obviously can't see it. But I can certainly hear the bloody thing, even with my headphones on. I think noise cancelling is sorting it out for everyone else, but I can hear the damn thing.
Yeah, I can't hear it, so it's definitely not coming through Discord at least.
That's good.
I don't know about your stream.
I don't think it is. It doesn't look to be.
Hector Rex says, no one ever praises me when I go to the potty. Well done, Hector. Good job.
You have to use your own toilet, though.
She's definitely starting to understand the concept a bit better now. She was wet last night, even though she was literally in the bed with me. did leaned over the cot side thing. I went, Dada, new bum. It looks like brilliant. You call you a dada.
Excellent. Put him to work.
New bum, yeah, new bum.
It's a bit of an insight, though, into what you guys call it when you change her.
Yeah, she needs a new bum on.
I like that she's learning the concepts, though. That's...
Danny told me any toilet works. Originally, they said I didn't need one. Ooh, the eyes are closed. The eyes are closed.
Ooh.
She might actually be participating in sleeping this time.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yes, because I want a big hole. Is it raining in... Oh, no, it's not. Where is it?
I don't see
No, I think
rain.
it looked like it might be in front of the black on the digger, but I think that might just be the way it's rendering that particular texture.
Hmm.
Right, going back in.
Now this is going to be an interesting bit of juggling.
Yeah, you did insist on bringing the second digger.
I was bored.
You have the tunnel. Oh, you were bored. You have an entire tunneler to play with.
The tunneler is very slow. Oopsie.
Indeed.
Alright, can I get enough AUA? There we go.
And make an actual more space.
Nice.
Like, it's perfect timing. Baby needed new fresh nappy. It was more like new bum plot. Yes, I remember new bum plot.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't.
It's not quite so bad with toddlers most of the time. The main problem with toddlers is the amount of hands that they have. You would think that they only have two, but you would think wrong.
Is that like cats? Like when you get home from work in the middle of the night and you swear you only have 2 cats, yet somehow you've tripped over 7?
Yeah. Oh, exactly like that.
Oh.
You swear that you control both hands, and yet they seem to find 3 more.
And then they get the feets in.
Oh, yeah, the feet. Like, I'm trying to explain to her, 'cause she does swimming, and so when we're in the swimming pool, I'm teaching her, like, that she needs to kick her feet. So I'm like, kick, 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 and she's like, kick, kick, kick. And then, of course, I'm changing a bum, and she's like, kick, kick, kick. And I'm like, no, no.
Yeah, no, I don't imagine that's true.
We can only kick in the swimming pool. Let's not kick while we're changing.
No, that wouldn't help too much, would it?
I can explain to her that, no, this is not an appropriate time for kicking when there be dirty bum everywhere. And I'm really trying to make sure that dirty bum isn't actually everywhere.
When you're trying to contain it, yeah.
And then you let go of a hand, and there's a hand there. And then the feet are going, so you grab a foot, and then they use leverage to lift the bum up off the ground.
Oh dear.
Now the bum is just wiggling in the air.
And it's not a new bum yet, it's an old bum.
It's not yet a new bum now. The bums do they introduce new challenges. I have lifted too much up.
Oh dear.
Didn't mean to. I think it might be on a slight slope.
I think it is.
Parts of it.
Because the tunnel was on a slight slope to start with, I think.
Maybe.
Ooh. That hole was deeper than I thought.
Trying to flatten things out a little bit. Problem is, yeah, it's on a bit of a slope. And it's somewhat difficult to get turned around.
I keep driving around with the bucket up and accidentally collecting stuff.
Yeah, this is quite a...
That's quite a hole.
I might pour this into it. To get the shovel out.
Ooh, not the shovel. Pat, pat, pat. There you go.
Yeah, definitely needed to get the shovel out a little bit, I think.
Mm-hmm. At least we can mix all types of dirt in this game.
Because don't let them flatten your brain, the wrinkles help you think. Who's trying to flatten my brain? Don't worry, I want to hit Basic with a shovel. Flatten him out.
I won't get hit with a shovel.
We'll leave Basic wrinkles. It's okay.
You could probably bring the roller into this center section if you wanted. This has got to be big enough.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that. But there's currently a lot of vehicles in here. So
Yeah, it's
not doing
already a
just
bit
yet.
crammed.
I'll wait until we dig it out a bit more and then I'll probably do that. I just wanted to get rid of the bit where we've actually made proper indent in the floor. That should do for now. Like,
And it's sort of save time.
Into the vehicle. So, you know, I mean, technically, I don't think this is a cave because we dug it.
No, I don't think it is a cave technically, for exactly that reason.
Yeah, pretty much. Man-made cave? I guess that's probably correct.
Yeah, that's probably some fancy word for that.
Almost certainly. Coming in behind you.
Got it.
Or mostly you would want to go caving in this cave. And we haven't actually put any supports on the ceiling.
No. It'd be a touch awkward.
You may not get stuck in a little tunnel, but you might have a cave-in collapse on your head. So, that could be fun.
It'd definitely be an experience.
Potentially your last experience.
No. Apparently you've still got basic cam on.
Oh, I do. I had that on because I have the toddler on me, but she has just fallen asleep. So.
Hey.
You'll be seeing pretty much the same thing. We're both working on the same task anyway.
Yeah. Now, speaking of, it probably is about time to wrap up because Bezic needs a nap.
A nap.
I have been awake all night and I have things to do this evening.
That's fine. We can wrap up. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I just I wanted to get to digging this turnaround.
Yes. Which we have just about done. Though I still don't know if that dumper is huge, so I don't know if there's still enough room yet.
No, but we've certainly made a good start.
Yes, we made a massive dent.
But we can call it whenever you want.
Awesome.
In terms of, I think bleach is still away, so Wednesday's
Yes.
an option if you're around. If not, then we'll just continue on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't know if Wednesday's an option until, well, Tuesday afternoon.
So that's fine. It's late enough in the night for me, so it doesn't really matter. He's normally asleep by then, and I can just jump on. I'm normally up doing work at that time of night anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So Sunday, unless I'm available during the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bleach has taken himself a nice long vacation, which he deserves. He's had a rough year. Not as rough as Dave, but he's still had a rough year. Dave had a really bad year. Poor bastard. Apparently, his, like, nephew or something had a first birthday over the weekend, so that's cool.
Aww. First birthdays are cute.
Yeah. Even
Grace's
cuter when
first
they're not...
birthday, they just keep coming up because it's nearly her second birthday.
No.
And so I keep getting like all the memories, like in all the photos.
Yeah.
Like this was a year ago of her with her big ass cake and a giant dress.
Sadly, I'm getting to the point where when the photo apps are like, oh, remember this? It's like 10 years ago today. And it's like, oh, you were a grown-ass adult doing grown-ass adult things. I'm like, 10 years ago, 10 years ago was 1999. The 90s were only 10 years ago, I swear.
10 years ago, I was just a little baba, no?
That's right. I only graduated high school like 5 years ago, right? Right? No.
Right?
I think I'm getting to the point where my high school graduation's old enough to drink. I'm trying to do the math on it. I'm not liking the numbers.
I'm just about to turn 20.
I remember my 21st. It was only last year. Not that 21st are anywhere near as big a thing in Australia for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I swear I'm nearly 20. Like, I fill in forms now. I have to do an awful lot of scrolling to get to my year of birth. It's really strange.
Well,
I swear it used to be right at the top.
You know what's soul crushing? I don't get asked for ID when I go to the bottle shop.
I occasionally do, and I think it's because I'm really short. But then they normally apologize shortly afterwards. I'm like, okay then, here you go. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, fine, I think it's because I'm 5 foot.
It's probably because you're 5 foot.
Size.
Yeah.
So it says, you both damn youngsters. Well, if you can join, that's fantastic. If you can't, it doesn't matter. We'll still see you on Sunday.
Yes.
And it'll be available to catch up on.
Exactly. The watch time's watch time.
I know, but I think Hector is like the
Yeah,
interacting.
that's fair. There is some extra fun to live streams. I know I prefer to enjoy the interaction better than some of the videos I have to pre-record.
It kind of shapes the conversation a little bit, doesn't it?
It does.
Rather than just being like, here's some things that I brought to talk about with no like input from anybody. And
Well, that's the hardest thing I've found trying to do commentary for the gamers I take a look at. It's like, how do I say something that's actually useful to the viewer?
yeah.
It's all,
I get okay with videos that I've kind of pre-scripted, like political ones and stuff, because, you know, it's on a set topic, so I'm like,
yeah,
well, this is the points that I want to hit on this video. Generally, when I'm playing gaming content, I just kind of want to interact with the chat for the most part.
Yeah, for some of the a lot of the games I play, I like to pre-record them because I want to. I'm trying to get more aggressive at cutting them back, but it's hard for like an early look at whatever the people are willing to give to a tiny YouTube channel.
Yeah, there's not even a lot I can get with the like 1,000 odd subs.
I know I could get more if I went for stuff that's obviously going to be trash just from the thumbnail.
You could do dumpster diving.
Yeah.
Although the developers may not appreciate you calling the series that.
So I mean, I've already violently slagged off at least 2 different developers, and then one of them was like on the community page being like, "Oh, thank you, please give us a positive review on Steam." It's like, mate, you didn't actually finish your game. Why the fuck would I give you a positive review?
Did you forget to finish it? Question mark, question mark.
Oh dear.
Remind me not to give Bezic a review copy of any game I make.
Prime says, please don't become a thrash. A thrash thrasher? Do you mean a trash thrasher or something? It's so lowbrow. Yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that I could probably get approved for, but it's just such crap. The entire video will be, this is shit from conception through all stages of execution, and the developers should never be allowed to access the computer again. Probably not the most useful recurring content. I also have to beat Trim until he to do some videos. He's awfully inconvenient with his offshore adventures.
He is. Take a nap, Blade. Take a goddamn nap.
Yeah.
The laundry will still be there after your nap.
Yeah, the laundry will still be there after the nap, for the love of God.
Go and lie down for a little bit.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to have a freaking freak laundry related accident just because you're tired or something. Because I know that I make a hell of a lot more mistakes and more likely to hurt myself when I'm tired.
Oh, is that an ore over there? That's an ore over there.
Ooh. We like the ores.
Nah. Don't get an hour's sleep or something, right?
Dear. Well, I'm about done, so do we have anything else to tell chat before Bezic runs away to bed?
It's just a case of, definitely Sunday. Assuming we're not, yeah, I don't think we'll be away before Sunday. Sunday, yeah, we definitely won't be away, but we might be going away for a few days. The following week or the week after, I'm not sure. But definitely Sunday, maybe Wednesday if Bezic is around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have other people who do inconvenient things like want things.
You could be digging a hole.
I could be, but I have to be helpful. And
I think we should end the stream showing chat what we've done this
yes.
So we have this will be our turn. Look. We have ore. I think this is ore.
This is, the green stuff is copper ore. This other stuff is blasted rock, dirt, coal. But the green stuff is copper ore. And there's lots of it by the looks of it.
Excellent. So yes, this will be our turnaround room, just so that we can turn around in here. And we've got our, I might put some concrete around this so that we can sort of get our
yeah.
riggers and stuff up to it. So yeah, this is where we can dump our dirt now, and it gets carried all the way along our new conveyor belt system.
Yep.
Down the tunnel.
Oh, Blade. Oh. Yep, I got it. That's why I groaned.
Oh, it's snowing out here, but it's like...
Yeah, snow!
Even the texture of the snowflakes looks good in this game.
It does.
It's very good looking game.
And the snow actually lands on terrain and things. It's very nice.
So yeah, let's quickly just see if we can finish this quest, because money, XP, oh yeah, for sure we can finish this quest.
Do we have a whole bunch? Oh wow, that's a lovely amount.
Probably do it twice.
How are we doing on gravel? We've got 608 gravel that's gone sideways. But we have spent most of the time going through dirt and coal.
Yeah, we haven't dug an awful lot of stone, but that's okay.
No.
We'll do that next time.
We do have 296 gold, 7,192 copper, assorted other things.
We're doing well.
How did tailings get in there?
George, please don't climb up here. The child's asleep.
Hey, we've been promoted to supervisor tier 2.
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo.
Your reaction has me smiling ear to ear since Blade. You've at least made him happy.
But he
so
knows what he
we'll
does.
Probably take this in there and smooth out that floor a bit. Personally, I'd quite like to get some asphalt and concrete down here, make this tunnel look a bit more like a part of the factory.
Yeah. We do need to we do need to play with asphalt and see what the hell's going on there.
And then once we've started to make some more concrete, I'll probably finish the kind of factory floor area. Maybe we'll put some walls out.
And Medger has his usual luck and arrives just in time for the wrap up.
Oh no!
Hi, Medger.
I'm just like, you guys, if we stream on Wednesday, Medger, you'll probably have a bit more luck because we'll be starting later, so we'll be finishing later.
Yeah.
You might be able to catch us a bit easier. You just passed a big hole in that tunnel. I didn't fix that. Next time.
Next time, yes.
Yes. So we'll let Betsy go and have a nap. We'll let Blade go and have a nap.
Now you let Disco go have a nap, hopefully. Or does Disco need to do more work?
I'm gonna see if this little one will lie in bed while I go and steal Jack's pizza.
Now I want pizza.
I'm gonna go and liberate his pizza from its spot.
Yes.
like food. Okay, food and then nap.
Yes. Now I'm going to save the game.
Especially if mother-in-law's still in hospital, you never know if you're gonna get called out there. Like, you should get some sleep while there's some calm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes. Have a good night, chat. We will see you definitely Sunday.
Yes. Bye-bye, chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.